There, we should be back. Hopefully. Freaking OBS, why do you do that to me? After I'm so nice to you.
You sure you want to do this?
Alright, yeah, I don't know why. It only does that on this game. It doesn't happen on any other game at all. Only this one. I thought the Borstel Ballista would do better, but maybe not. Make sure I kill everybody dead. That way they all count to the rift. Because I'm not sure why the rifts aren't wanting to open when I'm over here, but they're not.
Questionable choices. You ready to die?
Oh, for reals?
Irritating. Don't test me. Gain respect.
Oh, there's the bugbear. Although Battle Wagon is still here, I guess. There we go. Yeah, there's the bugbear. Nice. I'm still not seeing a rift anywhere. Do I have to get one to spawn, you think, first? Maybe I should go and drive around. See if I can't get one to spawn or something. Because for whatever reason, it's not wanting to spawn. I think there's a rift spot over here from what I recall. I just know that the Fade Fields have the best, you know, like rift spawns, since there's just like more locations down there. There we go. Jeez, that's pretty far away. Oh, this guy.
So wholesome.
Oh, nice. An Atling gun? Nice. I'll take that. Rip. Okay, now I gotta fast travel back to the safe house, I guess. More compiling of shaders. Awesome.
You creeping yourself out too? Head to the torture shack like the others.
So what did we get in our black market machine this week? I mean, last week I got the Hellfire and the Convergence. I've yet to go on to Elpis to see what I got this week.
Your priorities suck.
I'm a protected little boy.
Bye.
Oh, that was a bad shot. That was a bad shot with the amp. Oh, 2 for 1. 2 for 1. I will take this. And then I think this one's worse. It's bad, so bad. Really? What did you get? I would go check mine, but I don't have any character even near Elpis.
I think I'm cool.
Man, I hope mine's good this week, because, I mean, the Convergence is good. Hellfire, not so much. So I hope mine's better this week, like a 2 for 1.
I'm finishing this.
That is worse all around. Okay. Yeah, weird. The rifts don't appear. I guess I gotta go hunt them down. Oof. Wow. I guess I gotta go hunt these rifts down or something because they're just not appearing on my my minimap.
Trucking it a little closer to the interval. Drive the whole ride.
Maybe I can get one to spawn over here? That way I don't have to keep going all the way over there, or maybe I do, I don't know. Jeez, the rifts are pretty far on this one. Really, I'm stuck on a tree.
That's right.
Yeah, the Kaleida explosion definitely needs a buff. That is for sure. That thing is garbaggio.
Enough.
Like, the Kaleida explosion is definitely like one of the worst weapons in the game currently. That thing is just bad. It definitely just needs a buff somehow, some way, because oof, like being in the same farm as the Hot Slugger, oof.
Can you hear the shadows yet? How can you think this is a good idea?
This was supposed to be. The mouse is telling my
Army. 1000% buff to do any damage. Yeah, that thing is so bad. So yeah, that is super unfortunate that you got that as part of this week's black market.
I advise my enemies.
Nothing there. That should have been enough, I think. There was a lot of people there that time. I just wish that they would appear on the map like they were at Sydney Pointy Lakes. Ooh. Oh wow, those are some good rolls there. The 7th Sense and the Hot Slugger. Oof. But I mean, the Hot Slugger doesn't have like any part variation from what I remember, so while good weapons, I would honestly want the 7th Sense and something else.
Damn it!
Let's see, was that enough to make it appear? Maybe not. Maybe that wasn't enough people.
You look ridiculous. You lose.
Hmm. I honestly think it's faster just honestly farm Sydney Pointy Legs and then do the Rift boss or the Rift champion. I think that should have been enough dudes. I feel like that should have been enough. Maybe not. Yeah, it's just the Fate Field has so many more options for rifts to spawn compared to the other two zones. I may just go back to the Fate Fields and do a Sydney again. That way I could try and get this Murmur much faster. Oh, there it is. Wow. Oh, rip. Okay, yeah, after I kill this guy, I'm gonna go to Elpis, see what my black market is. Then we're gonna go back to Sydney. That way I can get the rifts just quicker, since the Fate Fields have more rifts that can spawn compared to the other zones. And then hopefully we get the Murmur somewhat fast, and then we'll come back to Battle Wagon. But yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I was literally just over here. Rip. Unless I get the Murmur now, which would be pretty nice. Of course not. Alright, to Elpis we go. The real question is, how do I even get to Elpis? Elpis? And then... Hold on. I need to look up where it is exactly, because I don't know off the top of my head. Mantle Mars. Let's see here. Elpis is down near the bottom. From the looky-loo of it. Somewhere in like this area. Somewhere like there. Yeah, it's somewhere near the bottom. Somewhere in that general zone. A weak sauce. Oh wow, I never really looked at Kairos when I was up here, but wow, that looks pretty nice actually. Wow, that actually looks super nice.
Go ahead and die, please. help you with that, crazy.
Just got to make my way through the entirety of Elpis. Luckily, the super dash here on Elpis is super good considering the low gravity. There we go. So you do get a lot from that, which is pretty nice. Oof. That could have gone real bad, actually.
Your first mistake was not listening to the cliff.
That's crazy. If that was a real singularity, everything would probably be gone. Even probably Kairos.
Kill. Repeat. You know where to bear.
So easy.
I think it's in here. Man, I should have the picture up, but I don't. I think it's in here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. All right. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god! And the boom slang. Boom slang is good. I have no idea because I have yet to test this weapon out. Let's see. We got this one that has a ripper part. That's it. We got a boom slang with Jacobs and Atlas Torg. Jacobs, Atlas, Torg. Daedalus. And no Daedalus. I don't know. I have no idea what would be better. I don't even know how well this weapon does since I've never used it. How is the ohm I've got? Is that a good weapon at all? Is a Harlow gun? Well, I mean, this one has a ripper part on it. I don't know. What do you think I should get? Should I get this oh my god, or should I get this boom slang with the Daedalus part on it? I mean, geez, these are expensive. Luckily, I got plenty of cash. It's decent, nothing to write home about. Yeah, okay. So what, I should probably just go for the boom slang then? Should I go for this one with the Daedalus part, since all these just have the Atlas underbarrel? Other than this one? I mean, I literally don't know parts at all in this game yet. I don't know what's good on what, other than, like, everything loves having Jacobs on it. All right, we'll buy this one. All right, back to Kairos. And I cannot move. What? What? What is happening? I'm like, whatever. We'll fast travel here since my map does not want to move. All right, back to Sydney. That way I can do these rifts much faster.
The other side.
That way I don't have to travel a million miles to get to them. And then hopefully we get the Murmur pretty fast. And then after that, we'll go back to Battle Wagon.
Oh, you're about to code, all right. Jerks.
I think that sounds like a pretty decent plan. Oh, by the way, I just remembered, PoE 1 is getting a new update? That's kind of crazy that they're giving updates to both games. It's getting some new Keeper of the Flame or something thingy that I saw because a streamer I was watching had a, you know, a sponsored event for it. And he was just kind of watching like some sort of info commercial or something on it. I mean, that's pretty crazy. They have the first game and they're still putting stuff while putting stuff into the second game. That's kind of crazy.
I wish I could kill you more.
I mean, that really doesn't happen that often, right? Like, once they release another new game, they don't really go back to the first game. So that's kind of crazy to see that they're going back to the first game and still add stuff. I mean, I wasn't like fully paying attention to it, so I don't know like all the details because I was kind of, you know, just having it as background noise, but I was like, huh.
See ya.
Oh, nice, a Chuck.
I'm a killer.
Was I supposed to be covering them?
Wants PoE 1 to eventually look like PoE 2, so once they get the character rig set up, they'll update the game on new... What? That's crazy. All right, GG. That is pretty insane. Like, imagine if Gearbox did that. Yeah, you know, we're gonna keep updating, like, Borderlands 1, that way eventually it looks like Borderlands 4. Like, how insane would that be?
Let me help you with that crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty insane. That is pretty poggers, as they say in the streaming community. That's pretty poggers. They want to make the first game look like the second game. Yeah, that is pretty pog.
Always going to end this way.
Oh, that was a big rip. First time I play Spellcaster. I mean, I do like magic in games. I do like playing like the magical character. Do I have to go hunt down this rift again or something? Yeah, like I said, it was just kind of like in the background. I wasn't really paying too much attention to it, but I did hear it and I was like, wow. I know Sonic's gonna like that. And then I was like, man, it's kind of crazy that they keep updating the game when the second one's out. They want to make the first one look like the second one. That's pretty dope. Oh, there's an airship world event. Sorry, I'm looking for rifts currently. 260? Wow. I mean, it is free, so maybe one day I'll give it a shot. Yeah, that's also so crazy. The game is free. PoE 1 is free. And they keep giving it updates and stuff. That is kind of insane. There we go. Yeah, here guys, here's our free game that we keep updating and giving new stuff. Oh, it will. Interesting.
Same as always.
I mean, what is like the difference though between the first one and the second one? Other than, you know, like graphics and obviously like content and stuff. Like, is the story the same? Is like the world the same? I just don't know what the difference is. Do you have like different classes and stuff? And also, does that mean PoE 3 is going to come out eventually, or no? Considering there's 4 Diablos.
I'm making room for the good call on a restock.
Damn it!
Everything is different. The story, the way the skills work, the end game, everything. Wow, okay. Nice. Nice. I mean, obviously they have to be different enough, otherwise people will just play the first game. But I highly recommend you buy PoE 2 for the premium currency so you can buy stash tabs for both games. Trust me, you'll need them. What? That sounds like casual talk. There we go.
Can you feel the end approaching?
Man, once again, I'm not really getting a swarm at all.
You sure you want to do this?
Back it up. I don't know why I knifed that guy. Go, Scully! With PoE 2 having 400 hours plus of endgame content and PoE 1 having over 3,000 hours of endgame content, the loot and currency you'll make is insane.
That's right.
Oh. Yeah, but it's not like CSGO where you could make money off the skins and, you know, eventually they'll have a crash and your currency is ruined.
Timekeeper for help.
That's crazy. 3,000 hours of content. That is insane. Wait, you're not dead? That is absolutely insane. I wish BL4 had 3,000 hours of in-game content.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, come on, Murmur. Just appear before B, please. It's actually more with side content that the 9 main end-game content I'm counting. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I mean, content is content. It doesn't matter if it's like side quests or what. Content is content. I mean, you can't really be like, man, your game only lasted 3 hours. There was only 3 hours of content. Well, did you do all the side stuff? No. Well, that's probably why. I mean, if you just rush through like the main story, of course there's not going to be that much content. Like, imagine if you just did the main story on BL3 and just like rushed through it with all of the endgame content that that game has. You'd be like, yeah, there was really not too much to that game. Needs more content.
Nice try. Tell you're boring.
I thought there was a person there, but I must have been hitting that
How can you think this is a good idea?
post. God, the Scully sucks so bad.
No one can help you now.
Just Delve alone is probably 800 hours of content. Delve is basically a mining mode. The deeper you go, the harder and more rewarding it gets. Oh, so it's Minecraft. No, I'm just kidding. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
Let's just all agree there was nothing we can do.
Swarm? The Oscar Mike. Oh, it has both space laser and tactical rounds. Oh, nice. Oh, but impact. I wish those were sticky. That's pretty nice, though, having both. Did not realize you can get both of those on there.
At least give me.
Actually, you know what? Let us switch it up a little bit. Not you, although you were quite the prize. Oh, this doesn't have a Ripper part on it. Rip. Never mind, can't use this one.
Die, please. What a loser.
Definitely not killing as fast as the Bonnie and Clyde, though. Okay, another disc jockey if it wants to stop spinning. My favorite endgame content is Blight. It's basically a tower defense mode, but the size of your map. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool sounding. That does sound kind of cool. Let me just really quickly. Fix something here. There we go. Yeah, man, I could definitely, oh boy. I know it's free, but man, this This Halloween event is something else. Oh boy. This was not good. Man, I am right here, but whatever, I don't care that much. What? There gets to be that many enemies on the screen? Where they start to T-pose? That's a lot of enemies. Oh, another thing I did want to try is this. Although I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. Oh boy, how do you do this again? Oh boy, I don't remember how to do it. I'll do it at a different time, actually. I'll do it at a different time. Really high tier maps, you lose textures if you get that many enemies. Oof. Zero out of 10 game. My map loses textures because there's too many people, too many enemies. 0 out of 10. Performance issues. Leaves a negative review.
We're about to get real creepy.
Alright, someone else's turn.
Man, that must be a lot of people. Or is that just a console thing? That is actually really nice. The game not crashing. Yeah, I can get behind games that are optimized, trust me. I can get behind that. But I mean, if you're having so much fun on the game, I don't really care if it crashes. Like, for instance, you know, Oblivion, the first one, not the remaster. It does crash, but I like the game so much that honestly I don't care. It does crash, but that's mainly because it's on like a 32-bit engine or whatever it is. Make sure nothing else spawned.
This is the end.
Stay back.
Into the dark.
Oh man, that is another game I do want to play, the remastered Oblivion. Considering now my PC can probably handle it. That was another game my older PC couldn't handle. I could get like 30, if that, FPS in the wild. It was crazy. Worked really well when you were inside, but the outside, like open world, oof. That was rough. Even with like optimization mods and stuff, that was a rough one. What? What really impresses you about G? All the G's.
Hell yeah! You were redundant.
Nap time.
Oh, there it is! I have no idea what parts are good on this thing, but you know what's another shame? Right, like the event sucks. Everybody knows this by now, the event sucks. It sucks that you have to freaking do these riffs only. What sucks is you can't get a phosphine rarity of this thing because you get it from the reward. That kind of sucks as well. And it kind of sucks that both of the items suck as well. Like, there's a lot of things that suck about this. What does this thing even look like? Oh, it's got like the Atlan gun skin and stuff. Alright, well, I got it. Is it any good? Oh, it just fires really slow. I was like, is this thing a shotgun? I was like, I don't think it is. No, it just fires really slow. For the most part, seems to be killing pretty good. If I do this, actually, both games 2 months between each other with new and amazing content, and they're just a studio of 150 people. Yeah, honestly, that impresses me as well. That leaves me pretty impressed as well, trust me. Like, that is pretty amazing. That is super amazing, actually. But all that means is, you know, it's just a company that loves doing what it does. Let's see, how does this weapon actually do? The grenade sucks.
Why so twitchy?
That's no surprise. Yeah, I mean, does... No, it's bad. It's pretty bad. Maybe it's a chucking weapon. Maybe you're supposed to chuck it. Because the chucking seems to be really good, actually. Alright, don't shoot this thing. Chuck it. Yeah, the chucking is actually super good on this. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, Rafa, where you at? Yeah, shooting this thing is no good, but throwing it, on the other hand, that's probably where it's at.
Oh no! You took out Kick-Ass Town!
Wow, it does that much even on just like Vex. I mean, that's not bad, actually. Even on just like Vex, that's not bad. Yeah, this thing is pretty much just like a chucking weapon. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Oh, it's a guaranteed crit when you chuck it? Oh, okay, I did not know that. But yeah, that means it's honestly just a chucking weapon. Well, okay, I got the
The highlight of your life, huh?
got the items, so there's that. All right, so let's go up here to Battle Wagon. That's what that means.
Let me join y'all.
Ready to die?
Oh, actually, let me... I gotta change the thumbnail since we're no longer doing the spooky event. That means I gotta take a screenshot. That also means now I have to open up my my stuff. That way I could change the image size, considering my monitor is a 1440p monitor. Change this down to 1080. Okay. Gotta go back to YouTube. Battle Wagon. There. All right. That should be good. But this new PoE 1 League looks amazing because we can literally graft hands to your character to give them new abilities, and we're getting 10 new subclasses. What? Are you freaking Godric the Grafted from Elden Ring? He also liked to graft hands onto his body, believe it or not. Oh, I'm on UVHM5 still, basically.
See ya.
Are you gonna graft a dragon head onto your hand? That'd be pretty cool.
Bad for you.
Honestly, that'd probably be super cool. Go, Scully!
Never gets old.
What? And nothing from that? Rip. Alright, let's put this back down to this. That way, it's much quicker. Let's see, will I be able to actually get the Bugbear and the Affinity Triple XL with however much Iridium I have left? That's the real question. I'm gonna graph one hand that summons Frost Tornadoes and another that makes Lightning Mines for my spell build. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool indeed. Oh, legendary. Oh. Oh, my backpack is full. Probably full of junk, to be honest. It is pretty much just like full of junk, stuff I don't need. This can go to the bank since it's for Rafa. I mean, I already had an oh my god right here. I just need to do a video on it. That I still need to do. These fuses can be junk because they're bad. Don't need these. I still have all these Katagawa Revenges and GMRs in here I need to get rid of. Put those in the bank. I just got a lot of stuff in my my backpack that I need to do something with.
Time though. Credit where credit.
Rip Katagawa's on Harlow, yep. Rip. It was fun while it lasted. The Bonnie and Clyde on Rafa is probably going to be one of his top 10 weapons now. Well, I mean, honestly, like I said before, the weapon, even before the buff, was pretty incredible. Like, it was a pretty incredible weapon. If I'm being completely honest. Them just giving it a buff is, you know, I don't know. I don't even know why they gave it a buff, but yeah.
Questionable choices.
Because this weapon was definitely not like underperforming or anything. The Star Helix got fire rate, I thought. It got fire rate, that was it. Yeah, I know, no damage buff. Yeah, this weapon that does like no damage, let's give it fire rate. It's funny. It's good stuff. It's good stuff, Gearbox. They're pretty funny over there, like practical jokers or something. I mean, if only they made this event better. Like, honestly, they could have given us a portal leading us to freaking another dimension like they did in BL3.
Sure you want
That way we could have had a different zone and a boss and stuff instead of the rifts. Oh, that's because we were talking about the Star Helix Dota. There's some practical jokers over there at Gearbox. Yeah, if only there was an actual event. Yeah, this Halloween event that they did in BL4 is definitely an L. Definitely not good.
forever.
Yeah, there's nothing good about this event. So you lose an armor segment once the shield becomes full, then on melee hit you lose another armor segment. Okay. Nice. $10 this afternoon. Oh boy. I mean, I got both of the items, but it's like... Who the heck is that? Is that a moth? Oh my god, I think there's a moth flying in my room. And now it disappeared. I can see it. I need to kill it because I hate bugs flying around in my room. That is disgusting. Yeah, the community is not very happy about it. Oh my god, I could see it again. It disappeared for a moment. Alright, so I killed it. No idea where its body went. But I definitely know I killed it, considering I have all its blood and guts all over me. All over my finger. So that is gross. Never mind, I found it. OJ Simpson, is that you? Shut up, Dota. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my hands now. Alright, I'm back. I washed my hands and stuff. We are all good now. We can get back to this. Gross. Man, I hate bugs flying in my room. I don't know why, but there has just been a crazy amount of moss where I live lately. So, entire sections of the map have blood rain and new types of enemies could spawn, but we got this. Like I said, they could have just done a portal like they did in BL3. Given us a new zone, a new boss. I mean, freaking, they could have brought back Callus as the boss for all I cared. Oh, but they did not. Instead, we got this. Instead, we got this. Yay. I mean, ain't that amazing? Ain't that amazing? Do. Why is that not working? Ah, there it is. Sometimes. Saw you for a second. Yeah, make Callus a zombie. Why is that not working? Do. Why is that not working? Okay, I definitely need to increase the font size on that. That way it appears on OBS. And then I need to, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds? Let's try 50 maybe? No, 50's too much. Sorry, I'm trying to put the chat onto OBS now. That's what I'm trying to do. But yeah, they could have made Callus a zombie. That's why I'm spamming the chat. What? That did not increase at all. What? Let me maybe remove that. Let me try this again. Probably should have done this before. Just start spamming the chat. That way I could see if this is working. It's like Gearbox is trying to do all the horrible stuff from BL3 and none of the amazing stuff the community loved. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know why they're, I don't know why they're doing that, but that's what they're doing. I don't even know where, like, a good spot for this would be. This... I don't know. I'm definitely have to figure this out another time, though. But I definitely want to try and put this onto the screen eventually. I'll figure it out another time. I'll do it off screen. That way you guys don't have to sit here and watch me do it. He's a VTuber. I mean, Troy and Tyreen were streamers, basically. So, I mean, it's not out of the realm of discussion. It's literally, like, not out of the realm of possibility at all. Oh my god, I keep missing this guy.
Why so twitchy?
Yeah, I mean, it could be. Although, nobody really liked Troy or Tyreen, so... maybe not. But I mean, it's definitely possible, but I don't think they'd go back to it if they were smart. If they were smart, they would stay away from that kind of thing again. Oh, come on, Battle Wagon, just despawn already. Don't listen to Dota. Yeah, I don't think Gearbox is hopping into my streams. Well, I mean, they've been more open with the community for this game. And they do seem like before there wasn't a combat radar at all, right? You just had your compass. But people were complaining like, hey, how am I supposed to know where the enemies are and stuff? Can we have, you know, like a map back? But instead of giving us the map, they just gave us the combat radar. So they are kind of listening. And they do seem to care somewhat what we think in this game. In this era of Gearbox gaming. Oh my god, go away. We're like GGG. Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty nice. But it is what it is. Like Bethesda, you know, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have this grand thing on the 23rd about Fallout. And what did they do? Oh yeah, here's Fallout New Vegas with a couple pieces of merchandise that costs now $155, and you won't get it until next year. So
Today the mountain has given me.
yeah, that would have been pretty nice. People are like, New Vegas remaster? Nope, you guys could just buy New Vegas again, but this time you get a couple pieces of new merch for $155, and you won't get it till next year. Oh, that's pretty funny. Todd Howard at it again. Would have loved to see a New Vegas remaster though. That probably would have broke the Steam store, to be honest.
What a loser!
Not the shield. I already have one with that exact same thing. Oh, hey.
You are all the red flags in one creep.
Destiny 2, we heard your feedback on what you want with this new raid, so we're gonna do the exact opposite. Yeah, yeah, you know.
Can you feel end approaching?
I mean, if I was running a gaming company, I would definitely want to listen to the fans, you know, the people who are buying the game and keep the game afloat and stuff. That's what I would do. Just saying, if I was running a gaming company. You know, if it was like up to me, I'd probably listen to the fans. You know, the people that actually play the game. That actually help keep my company afloat, you know. Those guys. If I was Gearbox, I would probably just like take away the event and be like, yeah, it's coming a little bit late, and just redo it. Because this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. Bad event. Bad event. Somehow a BL4L, but yet a BL3W, which is kind of insane.
Could have been a contender.
Never gets old.
I do 60-40 to listening to fans. It looks what happened with TFT with all the gooning it has now. TFD. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. But that's any game. Like, legit, any game where you can mod the player models, there's gonna be gooning mods. That's just how it goes. That's just, you know, that's just the course of the games. Any game, really. If there's a way where you can somehow modify player models or anything. The First Descendant. Don't know what that is off the top of my head. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. But then again, I only like play a couple of games these days. But yeah, I mean, even freaking Borderlands 4 has Gunnar mods. Like all of the Borderlands games have Gunnar mods if you look it up. Like they're just there on Nexus, on the Nexus, so you do need a account though to see those, but still. That's just the natural course of like any game. Gunnar mods. Doesn't matter what game it is. It's either that or it's gonna be like anime mods.
I don't think so. Never hold back. Balls on you, huh?
I'm the one you've been aiming at.
I do it like GGG, listen to what the community wants and to like a 50-50 agreement. But still be ruthless with it balancing. Well, I'm not saying you have to listen to like every idea the community says, obviously. But like for the most part, I think you should listen to what they say. Like, you know, take inspiration from what they say. Otherwise, you're gonna have freaking events like this. The Halloween event from BL4, which like nobody likes. Because it's not really a Halloween event. It's like, if you never do the rifts, what's the event? There's no decorations in the other, you know, parts of the world other than the rift. It's like I said, it's basically like the Oblivion gates from Oblivion. You get close to them, and then the, you know, environment changes. That's it. That's pretty sad. That is pretty sad. I mean, maybe way down the line, they'll do a BL4 Headhunter that's Halloween themed. That's gonna be better, like they did for BL2. But yeah, I mean, come on. Just hopefully they don't mess up the bounty pack with Rush, because that would suck. Because, you know, Christmas is definitely a bigger I was gonna say bigger Halloween. It's a bigger holiday than Halloween, that's for sure. Yeah, let's make the next one not be. So hopefully they do Rush some justice. Just saying.
The shadows are closing in.
Look out!
Graham and Grant are sweating in their boots now.
I'm in a flesh prison, babe!
Enjoying the event, guys? No, not really. I mean, Yeah, no, not really.
Always feels
Sure, it's a free event, but still, I mean, come on. I mean, I'm enjoying playing the game. Am I enjoying the event? No, not really.
you were redundant.
But yeah, you missed it. I already got the Scully and the Murmur. All you really need is just the one of each, considering they're pretty bad. Bring back Bloody Harvest. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Although the Murmur is pretty good if you chuck it, I will say that. If you do chuck it, it does a ton of damage. But outside of that, the items stink. The event stinks. It's just bad all around. Yeah, the Bloody Harvest was so good. I don't know why they just didn't do it like that, but too late now. Too late now indeed. I mean, if they really wanted to, they could have brought back all of the three, like, generals. Like, they could have made Vile Lictor, like, a crazy mad scientist or something. Callus could have been a zombie or something, you know? I don't know what Saul could have been, Frankenstein, maybe? You know, something like that. Like, there was options that they could have done, but they just did this instead for whatever reason. Oh, is that the shield? It is. It grants overshield on armor segment filled. I wonder how that works with this. Just out of curiosity. Does that mean you always have like some sort of overshield going? Maybe because of the open world they couldn't do something like the Bloody Harvest missed opportunity for sure. All they really had to do was like, hey, a strange portal opened up. Don't know why. Boom. That's all they needed. Like, there didn't need to be anything. Just, you know, it could have been Rush, it could have been freaking Levain or Colder. I don't know why, but there's this strange portal that opened up here. Come check it out. Boom. There you go. Got yourself the Bloody Harvest event. But instead, they did not do that. I don't know why. Rain in Blood and have an event that you gotta kill enemies to collect blood to spawn one of the three generals. Yeah, like a soul box. That are Halloween themed. Yeah, I mean, there was options. They just did this. I don't know why, but they did.
Should I stab, then shoot?
There was definitely options. Yeah, that's what people have been saying, that they hope they're not like Wonderlands, and honestly, same. Because the Wonderlands DLC, outside of like the Blightcaller class, kind of poopy. Kind of poopy. Kind of hard to call them DLCs, to be honest.
You will feel my pain. As freaking if.
Am I missing or something?
But you had a chance.
Oh, this guy. I'm gonna do a save quit here. That way I can get rid of all this stuff. Sorry if I ignored you speaking to me. Got caught up in a conversation with Mrs. Don't even worry about it. Your wife is definitely more important than I am, so don't even worry about it. Anything good? I mean, not really, no. Other than our like general discussion on how to make the event better. Other than that, no. A horde mode where it rains blood so it spawns hundreds of enemies to level characters fast. Literally anything would have been better than... Yeah, anything would have been better. I mean, I don't even know how they did it right. Like, Bloody Harvest, better. The Headhunter from BL2, better. The freaking zombie DLC from BL1, better. I don't remember what the Halloween event was like for the pre-sequel, so I can't really say anything on it. If you take out his turrets on the side, you can miss his animation. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, if you kill him fast enough when he's walking out of the mountain thing, he can die right away as well. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill him fast enough. Oh, a twofer. Not having done an event at all would have been better, as our expectations wouldn't have plummeted to 40,000 feet. Not everything about BL3 was bad. There was some good stuff. The main story was definitely the worst part about BL3 for sure. But I mean, the events were super good. Oh, Pacemaker. The events were good. I did like some of the DLCs. I wasn't a big fan of the Handsome Jackpot. That one, honestly, if it never came out, I would have been fine. I know a lot of people don't like the Krieg DLC. For whatever reason, I thought it was fine. And then the other two, Bounty of Blood and Guns, Love, and Tentacles, I thought were really good. I mean, like, Arms Race, that definitely could have been better as well. That's a pretty meh DLC, but it does give you, like, some of the best items in the game. Like, there was definitely a lot of hits in that game for sure, for endgame content. You know, the takedowns, the trials, stuff like that. So back to BL3 for the Halloween event. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Bounty, Guns, Love, and Tentacles and podcasts were all a... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There was the Ava podcast one. But I mean, like, the Seer boss at the end of that is supposed to be like a raid boss, but the Seer raid boss dies pretty quickly in that game, so I mean, it was okay. I mean, I wasn't like the most blown away with the podcast stuff. I even forget what it's called, like the Mysteriously or whatever it is. Literally the only problem, like I said, with BL3 was the main story. If somehow they were like, all right, you know what, guys, we're coming back in, fixing the main story, the game probably would have been the best in the series. The Bonnie and Clyde is super good. I mean, I'm on UVHM 1, but even on UVHM 5, this thing does shred. It's super good. Yeah, the drop rates. I mean, lack of dedicated farms. Well, it's weird, right? Because they changed a lot of where the items spawn in BL3 to like try and make up for that. I'm not saying it would have been perfect, but it would definitely been a lot better than what it was. Oh, that's a pretty bad one. With the DPS, that's pretty low DPS on this thing. Although the fire rate's pretty good.
Don't get exploded! Lower yourself!
I don't know. It's hard to say like which game is best. I mean, BL1, right? When that game came out, and before all the DLCs and stuff, there was like nothing to do. Just think about it. There was nothing to do in that game other than just hunt like legendaries and stuff. What, BL3? I don't know about that one. I would probably disagree with that one as well.
How can you think this is a good idea?
BL3 probably had like the strongest vault hunters before BL4. And they were just super easy to set up as well. I think he's talking about BL3. Oh, rip. Go, Scully. There's more problem with game balance than it was Vault Hunters and BL3, but yeah, essentially there was no difference between playing any of them. Well, I mean, yeah. No, I mean, I don't think that to be true. Did I think that to be true? Scratching my chin here thinking about this. I don't know if I'd say yes to that. I think I'm gonna have to disagree. Like you said, it's subjective, obviously, but I don't think so. If you want to talk like late game kind of stuff, I would say probably BL2, which is kind of like sacrilegious to say, but in BL2 late game, everybody has the Grog nozzle because everybody needs it for slag and healing. And then everybody just uses like just the meta stuff, you know, the Deepa, a freaking B shield, the Sandhawk. So, I mean, if you're talking about them being too similar, I would say more BL2 than anything. You mean these? my Scully that does 155 damage.
Time to explode.
No, what you have to do for this event is literally just kill people, and then you have to find rifts. That's all you have to do. Just kill people and then search the world for rifts. That's the event. Best, the worst Vault Hunters, I gotta say, is pre-sequel, BL3, BL2, then BL1. Yeah, I mean, the Vault Hunters in the pre-sequel were pretty good. The only one I really did not like from the pre-sequel is Aurelia. Honestly, I kind of wish we got somebody else, but it is what it is. That's because Endgame in BL2 is just like UVHM. The difficulty jump from it is just the regeneration that the enemies have. That's it. If they did not have this crazy health regen, you could have done different playstyles. It's just like your items scaled, but your health didn't scale and stuff, so you needed the grog nozzle on every single character to do healing and slag. You know, you had to use the meta stuff. I mean, you didn't have to, but it definitely made it a lot easier. So yeah, I would say BL2 is definitely
You're making my skin
much more
crawl.
similar than anything.
Don't have what it takes.
Oh yeah, I loved all of the Borderlands games. Don't get me wrong, they're all good
Another season.
in their own ways. The only like Borderlands game I kind of regret buying is like Wonderlands, because I bought it for the PlayStation 4, like the Super Deluxe Edition, and then I just like I never played it after like my first initial playthrough. So yeah, that was kind of a waste for like 130 bucks or whatever it was. But that's kind of it. Yeah, they just killed it pretty much, yeah. Well, I mean, Dota, it's literally like, here's the tier list. Number 1, Salvador. Like number 2, you have Krieg. Very bottom, you have Gage, and then anywhere in between, you can just like mix mash the characters. I hate to say it, but that's kind of how they that's how the tier list goes for BL2. They like took it out back and put 4 slugs in its brain, pretty much. Well, that's because Zero has like no survivability at all. I hate to say it, but that guy has nothing. He's got no survivability at all.
Fall down, go boo.
Yeah, those DLCs were not good.
Nice try.
Zane, Mose, Amara, and Flak. True, but the power levels I would say are more similar than they were in BL2. Like there is a big disparity in power in BL2 from like Salvador and Krieg to you know, whoever you want to put next after those guys. There's definitely a big jump in power. Unless you're doing like the fake kill skill glitch with Maya and Gage, But if I'm talking just like base, you know, no glitches or anything, even though Salvador is just like a walking, talking glitch himself, it's Sal, it's Krieg, then it jumps down way down, and then it's whoever you want, then it goes super down, and then it's Gage. Zane, Moze, Flack, Amara. I don't really play Amara enough to know where to rank her. But yeah, it's definitely Zane, Moze. And then it's hard to say because, like I said, I don't play Amara enough to know where to rank her. But yeah, Zane number 1, Moze number 2 for sure. Hate to say it, but assuming you're using Metagear, which everyone does in all the games, everything dies in 2 seconds. Not everything. Like, if you're fighting a raid boss, they don't die in 2 seconds. I'm saying they're all number 1 rather than 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, like, it really just depends, right, on who you want to play. Like, if you have the most fun playing Gage, she's obviously going to be your number 1, right?
Fine.
Dark, but we can go darker. To the dark.
Really? Only 2? I don't play her enough to know. I don't even know the last time I played Amara, to be honest.
Okay, thanks, bye.
That did not look like a phosphine to me. Which is boring. For example, Maya has pretty busted action skill and augments to it. You're punished for not having super busted other skills. Driver and Phase Zerker. Oh, true. Well, I mean... On Maya? You didn't melee Maya?
You were redundant.
Oh no, Mara, okay. I thought we were still talking about Maya. I mean, honestly, in that game, you could literally make anybody have good melee. Like, there's a melee flak build out there that does a lot of good damage as well. Oh yeah, I imagine peak would be a struggle for sure.
That's the last one. You get me?
I mean, in BO3, you can make all of the Vault Hunters just do crazy, crazy, crazy damage. I don't play Zane enough to know either. I mainly just stick with like Moze and Flak on occasion.
Another.
That's mainly because Moze has her COV body though. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Escaping by.
Watch my back.
That's pretty much the problem I have with BO3 ball hunters. Well, that's because they're all like influenced by mayhem scaling in some way or form. Like honestly, if you just wanted to sit there and not actually play the game, all you had to do is just, for instance, use Moses' Iron Bear build. Zane just put on his clone. For Flak, just do a pet build and just put the Warloader with a Pyro Burst, and that thing would just kill everything. And then Amara, her Phase Flare would just wreck things. One update in the game, the tier list characters so completely different. That's because, what, you're talking about with the one where Zane was just super bad and then he became super good? The God rolls? I'm not gonna try and farm a God roll, Scully or Murmur. No thanks, I'll pass on that. That's like one thing I won't farm a God roll for. Okay. Okay.
Almost made me feel something.
Oh, we're still... Sorry, I thought we were still talking about BL3, not BL4. Ridiculous damage, Snapdrop play the kind of thing like in BL2. Playing Krieg is a slog. Really, you think playing Krieg is a slog? Lots of fun. Playing Gage is maddening but brainless. Oh, that's because here's the Gage build. Oh, hold on. Here's the Gage build. Do this for half an hour. Go out, die, come back, do this for half an hour. Yeah, she is pretty brainless. That's like her only viable build too, Anarchy. That's all you need, which sucks because her other builds just don't work really. Yeah, Sal is just, like I said, he's a walking glitch. She's game quitting. She is not fun. She is not fun at all. She is definitely not fun.
Same as always.
I think everybody's actually worth playing in BL1, to be honest. I don't know, I could play everybody in BL1 probably forever and never get tired of them. But that's just because I don't know why I just really love BL1. Now, the problem with the pre-sequel, right, is just how quick the story is. That's why it feels like every character is a slog, even though they're all pretty good, other than Aurelia. The problem is, right, in normal mode, you have level 1 to 30. That's how you're supposed to beat the main story. But then, in TVHM, you're supposed to beat it from 30 to 50. And then it's just like, there's less to do, so you have to farm more. Oh, really? What? And so you have to, you know, freaking farm the Darksiders more to get XP and stuff. And then there's no dedicated drops really. If there is, they're super low, like 5%. And they're just a pain to farm. Which kind of failed the pre-sequel, and then they want to use the grinder, and then there's like no DLC because the company went out of business. Although the one DLC they did release was super good. Yeah, I mean, they weren't scaled that perfect.
Cleaning toilets to clean it all now. Gunfire and no cover.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to say, right? So like, say you beat the main story, right? And then you unlock mayhem levels. If you're playing Moze, it's so much easier to set her up right away for mayhem levels than other people. Like, you could say, oh, well, Zane has his clone. Sure. But you have to farm, say, like a Hellwalker first. You know, otherwise his clone, while still going to do good damage, isn't going to do as great as he could. It's just like Moze is so easy to set up compared to the others because of Iron Bear. What? Did I miss this? Must have missed this somehow. Yeah, I know, poor Vex, but I mean, she still does good damage. I mean, everybody's gonna have their own opinions. It's not gonna be like, shut up, Dota, you don't know what you're talking about. How could dare you say that about the game? You know, I'm not gonna be like that. I don't really care. I mean, obviously, you're gonna have fun with what you have fun with. It's not like I'm gonna ban you for having an opinion or anything. I'm not that crazy. Everybody is entitled to their own opinions. I mean, you're gonna have fun with what you're gonna have fun with, right? Like, if playing the pre-sequel obviously gives you the most fun, or Wonderlands gives you the most fun, then just enjoy the game. So, I mean, I'm not gonna try and put you down or anything by it. Poor Vex. On top of the world. Now down to the bottom of the world. But I mean, she still does good damage. She just doesn't do as much damage as the other. If you do that stuff in the PoE community, will make your life hell. They do not like toxic people. I don't blame him. Oh, Zipper. Take that. Can do a video on that. Yeah, man, I just want to enjoy the games I play. Like the event. The Halloween event sucked. Everybody knows that. But like, if you like it, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. Like, how dare you like the event? Everybody hates it, so you should hate it too. No, I mean, I don't care. Uh-oh. Connection was lost. The stream's still up.
Into the dark.
What? Bleeding was perfectly fine. If anything, I would say bleeding was totally the most underpowered aspect of the game. That along with the crit knife. That thing barely did anything. What? Totally did not need any sort of fixing at all. quick fire round. Pre-sequel is the best story and looks the best. 3 has the best DLCs. Tina's assault on... What? I do like the pre-sequel story a lot. I honestly think it may honestly be the best. I'd have to think about that a little bit more. Looks the best? I don't know if I'd agree with that. 3 has the best DLCs. Yes. Tina's Assault on DK is the worst DLC in 2. No. BL1 has the best gun gameplay. I mean, I do like the guns in BL1, but I don't know if I'd say it has the best gun gameplay. BL2 has the best pacing. Yes, I'd probably say they add to that. I mean, the best thing about Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep is the, you know, her, like, character development. Weird, Safe Bottle. Your name is no longer Safe Bottle. It's Safe Bottle-M9L. It's weird. That happened earlier to Noob King as well. His name got changed. There was this guy from PoE 2 that called all the PoE 1 players tourists. The community made a meme out of him by also calling him a clown. I mean, that's what happened with the BL4, right? It came out. There was a lot of people playing it, like all these big streamers and stuff, and then they eventually leave because they're just tourists. Like, when I went to the Borderlands 4 Fan Fest, they had, like, Sykkuno and stuff playing the games there, and I'm like, this guy plays Borderlands? No, I mean, obviously they had him come down because he's a big streamer to try and, like, promote the game. I don't think that guy cares about playing the game at all. He's like, sure, I'll take your money. Yep, that's what you call tourists in the gaming community. Yeah, I like Dragon Keep. I thought it was a good one because it gives Tina a lot of character development and stuff. You know, being able to overcome and accept Roland's death and stuff. I thought it was good. I did like it. And then I did like the general vibe. The Halloween event is poop. Yes. That has been discussed plenty of times on the stream. It is poop. Really? You thought it was boring? I don't know. I thought it was nice.
I've had my fill. Feel closer to what I do.
Yeah, I'd probably say that Hammerlock was definitely probably the worst DLC out of 2. Yeah, that thing, I mean, from like start to finish is pretty bad. Oh my god. Especially if you want to get the elephant gun, you got to do that stupid Arizona quest where you have to find all the eggs. Yeah, there's a lot about that DLC that has left to be desired.
Your death is imminent.
Tourists are insane in the gaming community. Oh, the concept, hold on. Are meant to be played and enjoyed and then dropped and maybe revisited in the future, not maintained. I mean, you're probably right, but I like saying it. Them tourists coming in my community.
Last words coming up.
What? Magic Missile from Dragon's Keep was awesome. Yeah, it was pretty nice. It's probably one of the most commonly used grenades, though, in these, you know, this time in life and day. And I don't know what I was going with that, but probably the most commonly used grenade, to be honest. Hammerlock is my number 2 from 2's DLC unless we're including DigiPeak. Oof. What the heck, man? I'm starting to think Dota's just trying to rage bait over there or something. What the heck? Like, I think like a majority of people, like a vast majority of people would say Hammerlock DLC from 2 is probably the worst DLC out of the bunch.
You creeping yourself out too?
Outside of like the interfacer and the I can't think of the name, like the lead sprinkler or whatever it is, you know, I can't think of the name, the assault rifle, the Seraph assault rifle. I can't really think of anything too good out of that DLC. Oh, and the Rough Rider, there we go. Outside of like those, I can't really think of anything the DLC improves. It's okay, we don't king shame here.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, I can't think of the name of that that Seraph assault rifle. But like I said, outside of the interfacer, that assault rifle, and the Rough Rider, I can't really think of anything that the DLC gives you. Oh my god, will you just die? Yeah, the Lead Storm, there we go. I couldn't think of the name.
Can you hear the darkness calling?
Because, I mean, nobody goes into that game looking for the Rex, or whatever that pistol's called, or the elephant gun. No, nobody talks about the missions in that one. Oh my god, this person over here, or this rocket, is just like super annoying. Yeah, I mean, but to get the Twister, you have to farm triple O. Yeah, I mean, and I hate to say it, but like the chopper, while a good-ish gun in BL1, is definitely not that great in BL2. And then the triple O is more of like a gauge weapon, but you have to play gauge. What? Those side missions are rough. Those are some rough side missions. I mean, if you like them, obviously, I'm not gonna try and play them down. But those are some rough side missions to like. That's pretty insane. That's rough.
Know what you want?
From what I remember, the chopper was not that good. But then again, I haven't used it in like years, so I could be wrong. And I mean, I don't farm triple O because of the insane chance it is. The chopper was yeah, I mean, come on. Why did you buy the Hammerlock DLC? So I could use the chopper and the Twister? No, come on. That's a rough one to like, especially at number 2.
You ready to die?
But I mean, if you like it, you like it. I'm not gonna try and change your mind, but that's a rough one, in my own opinion, to like. I mean, if Dota likes it, he's gonna like it. I'm not gonna try and change his mind. I think it's pretty rough. I'm not crazy about it. But I mean, if he likes it, that's cool with me. Let's see here. The way I look at Tina, it had unbearable combat. I mean, if you got like a bunch of those skeletons, the undying ones, or the, you know, the ones with like the sword in their chest. Yeah, I would agree with that. Same story as the main game, reskinned. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be her, you know, getting over Roland's death and accepting that he died and stuff. So obviously, you kind of need that. Great concept and cool gear that came from the concept. Mediocre dialogue outside of Tina's. Character development and terrible pacing. Well, I mean, it's a board game. 85% of the community says Hammerlock is bad. Are we talking about the Hammerlock or the Tina DLC still? For the raid boss? Would I consider the dragons the best raid boss?
Can you feel the end?
I mean, they had a lot of interesting mechanics considering, you know, they're flying and they each have a different ability. I definitely think they were much more interesting than Hyperius, Guy, Pete. Yeah, you know what? I'd probably say that. Dragons, yeah. You know what? I would probably say that. Because Hyperius was an interesting, like, first DLC raid boss, but yeah. I would say they're probably the best. Dota is Tina. Scarlet had the best DLC though. Again, assuming we don't include DigiPeak. Yes, hello. I'm a little explosive girl. Huh, I wonder why that didn't get posted onto the YouTube thing. That's weird. I see that. I don't know why that didn't get it posted. Dragons were also immune to cheese strats unless you did the Sal glitch. Really? I think she's okay. I know a lot of people hated her at first. For whatever reason. But I always thought she was fine. Why didn't that get posted into the YouTube chat? That's weird. Huh. Yeah, it's weird, Dota. Your chat, the yes, hello, I'm an explosive little girl, Rexy cool, for whatever reason, didn't get posted into the chat. Huh. I wonder why. Rexy cool should work. Works for me. I don't know why it didn't work for you. Maybe it got blocked or something. I don't know. I don't know why that didn't work. I don't have any moderation activity Maybe my community moderation blocked it for some reason? I don't know. Maybe it's because you said you're a little girl. I don't know. I don't know why that didn't work. That's weird. It works for me, but then again, I am the, you know, the owner of the channel. I wonder why that didn't work. Morty Mom was the best BL2 NPC. I don't know. I thought Brick was pretty cool. I mean, if we're talking best NPC, I think a lot of people would probably say Handsome Jack. Yeah, I don't know why, Dota. I could see that through my third-party, you know, thing. That way I could see all the chats, but for whatever reason, it's not popping up on YouTube. It must get blocked or something. Maybe it's because you are saying that you're a little explosive girl. But yeah, I don't know why. It's getting blocked on YouTube, but I could still see it through my chat thing. No, I don't see that one either on the chat. Maybe that's why you said explosive. That one came through. Must be explosive. Yeah, sometimes it is weird. No, 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 no. Please don't say his name. I have nightmares. What, Handsome Jack? I'm just saying, man, if you were to ask around, that's probably what most people would say. At least that would be my guess. Considering Jack got BL2, the pre-sequel, he got his own DLC in 3, then he got, you know, a big, large part in the freaking Telltale game. So, yeah, I would imagine a lot of people would say Jack. Can't get rid of the dude. Oh yeah, then he got, you know, the big part in the Dragon Keep DLC. Yeah, that's not popping through. Yeah, I don't know why. It's probably some sort of moderation that I have set for whatever reason, although it shouldn't be that rough. But yeah, Dota, that's not popping through either. I mean, I could see it.
Nothing about me makes sense. Who wants to taste this?
Yeah, it's probably YouTube. Or it's some sort of moderation I have set on the channel. I don't know. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like Twitch right now. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that just in case I get banned on Twitch. Not that I would care, but whatever. Jack was an overused nightmare I never want to think about again. I'm telling you, he had a lot of roles. Main antagonist of BL2. He was in Dragon's Keep as like the main antagonist as well. Was the hero slash antagonist of the pre-sequel. Had his own DLC in 3. Was basically what I call him probably the lead supporting role maybe for the Telltale game. I don't know what I would classify him in that game, but you know, he obviously had a large part in it. About electrocuting a dog being #1 is pretty cash money. I'm not really the biggest fan of Handsome Jackpot, to be honest. If that one never got released, I would not have cared. To me, that one's just eh.
You creeping yourself out too?
Yeah, Hammerlocks was dedicated to resurrecting him. Like, Jack had a ton of freaking stuff in all the games. Like, at first, people thought Jack was coming back instead of it being the timekeeper. You guys remember that? He's the one pulling the strings of the story, yeah. There's a lot of handsome Jack. So it's kind of good that they, you know, got away from him. I mean, I like Jack's character. I thought he was good. I thought he was good antagonist for 2. I thought he was a good hero slash antagonist for the pre-sequel. But, like, after that, it's like, okay, come on. Let's start, you know... Let's start moving away from the guy a little bit. Like, I get it. He's popular. But it's time to move on to somebody else. And then they moved on to freaking Troy and Tyree, and it's like, okay, maybe you guys could have brought Jack back a little bit. But no, not seriously. His story about becoming evil sucks. Though, what? I thought the pre-sequel story is actually pretty good. The story for the pre-sequel's honestly pretty good. At least in my opinion. He could have been the franchise's Ganondorf. I mean, he very well could have been. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I did like Jack, but it's like, man, okay, come on. I get it. Jack is a big part of the Borderlands story. I got it. Let's move on to somebody else. It depends on where you place the pin at this point. He is evil. Ew, gross. Probably around the part where the Marif betrays him, I would say. Yeah, I'd probably say like where he kills the Marif. I'd probably say right around there.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way. So easy.
You've been talking crap about
Oh, look at me, my little girl who's one of the most overpowered sirens, killed my wife who was near gun turrets. Oh, look, my grandmother killed my cat. Not a good villain story. Well, I mean, even Moxie says it in the main story, how Jack wasn't always right and how he always wanted to be the hero of the story or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. That might be a turning point. Having your wife killed like that. I mean, sure, it wasn't Angel's fault, considering she didn't know any better. But I mean, very well brought along the path. I don't know exactly in what part of the story that is. Like, is that before the pre-sequel? It has to be, right? Because locking Angel away from the world after that's justifiable, I wouldn't say that's evil overall. Sure, the grandmother thing seems small, but it's these things that keep adding up. Timekeeper is better villain than Jack. It's like the Timekeeper doesn't have a major role in his own story, to be honest. I feel like he wasn't used enough in BL4. Lots of betrayal in his life. That's before BL1. I mean, in the pre-sequel, he has a picture of Angel who's looking nice and happy. Her head isn't shaved and she doesn't have plugs on her head on his desk in that game. So, I mean, it has to be sometime after that where he locks her up after, you know, he sees like the visions and stuff. By that point, he's definitely evil. But I would say around the time he kills the Marif is when his like evil nature really starts to take root. And it's like lust for power and stuff like that.
Why so twitchy?
I'm not gonna go crazy defending Jack because overall you're right. He's not a great villain in the grand scheme of media villains. However, he is the best we've had in the franchise. Yeah, I would definitely say so. Because in the first game, I mean, Atlas is kind of like the main bad guy and boring. Not really the greatest. 2, Jack was really good. 3, I mean, Troy and Tyreen. The pre-sequel is kind of weird because there's not really a main antagonist if you think about it. And then 4, it's like the generals are better than the Timekeeper. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of better villains in media and stuff, but in Borderlands, he's probably the best we've had. Timekeeper has a better villain story than all of the previous Borderlands villains? What? Bro, sit here and watch this vault? I don't... Would you consider... I wouldn't consider her an antagonist in that.
You are all the red flags in one creep.
Because by the time they betray Jack, he kills all those scientists in the airlock. Like, he's a bad guy. I don't know if I can consider anybody an antagonist in that game. I mean, Zarpedon and the Lost Doll soldiers trying to save, you know, whatever, because she saw in the vault and saw the future and was trying to prevent everything. Which, unfortunately, you know, pushed the events into happening and stuff. I don't know. There's really not a main antagonist in that game. He means like backstory of why he's a villain, I think. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know the lore or anything. I haven't gotten that deep into it, but from what I know, isn't his like, you know, he was just told, hey, watch this vault. Don't let the vault be open or whatever. Rowdy Boys. But like I said, by the time that Moxie, Roland, and Lilith betray Jack, he's obviously evil, considering what he did to those scientists and stuff. So it's kind of hard to like justify who's the antagonist in that game.
Are you scared?
What? You guys don't trust her at all anymore? Really? Well, in the pre-sequel, we are the antagonists. I mean, I guess technically, but you're also supposed to be like the heroes of the story as well. Because, I mean, Nisha and Wilhelm are bad guys. Athena's just a mercenary who eventually leaves, and poor Claptrap gets shot in the back of the head at like the end of the story.
You're making my skin crawl.
But I mean, you don't start off as a bad person. Like I said, you start off as the protagonist, and just like Jack, you slowly just make your way into a bad guy. Although I think Wilhelm and Nisha were already bad, but you get my point.
You were redundant. Aid my power.
Very interesting, though, that you don't trust Lilith anymore. Stuck in a cosmic domain, seeing futures and past. She's turning evil, I'm calling it. Well, I mean, in the vaults, that Lilith gave us some sort of object. That would be an insane direction turn, though. In like the final Borderlands game, the final boss is Lilith. But I mean, Lilith has been so like hyped up and glazed in like all of the games, and yet I don't know. She lost to freaking Troy and Tyreen. We played as 4 villains in the pre-sequel, 1 hired gun from an evil corporation and a random robot. Pretty much. And RJ and the Timekeeper tried to stop her from going into the vault for a reason. That's true. RJ did say she would destroy everything, but I mean, that guy was definitely not the most stable either. Amara also got done by Vile Lictor. Well, I mean, he was using some sort of phase energy blade. I hate to say it, but I don't think anybody would have been able to really not get their arm cut off like that, but who knows? I don't know. I mean, that's kind of how it is in like every game, right? They glaze or hype up this person and yet they get beaten because it just progresses the story. She's the 7th Siren. That would be a plot twist. I mean, it's just like Mortal Kombat games, right? If you're playing the character, you're gonna win the fight, like canonically or however you say it. But it's like if you're not playing that character in Mortal Kombat, they're gonna lose, you know? Oh my god, back it up, dude.
Sorry, not sorry.
Ugh. Another one of these shields. Ugh. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't think the story's gonna progress from a DLC, so if you want to see like major plot points, you're just gonna have to wait for BL5 or I don't know, freaking BL 3.5 or whatever they want to do, if they want to do like another pre-sequel. But I don't think anything big is gonna happen in a DLC. At least I hope not. That would suck so bad. I mean, I don't think we're gonna see BL5 though until like 2030, like 1. But then again, I also don't want this story to drag out so long where it's like Borderlands 10. So I don't know. Dang, it was not quick enough with that.
My pain is yours.
I don't know. I don't know. I thought they said that they were gonna give us like decisions in this game like that would affect the outcome of the story. I could have sworn they said that as well, but I did not see any of those decisions either. You know, sort of like how they did it in the Infamous games or in the Detroit Become Human, where it's like you have 2 choices. You could go with the left or the right, and it would affect how the story ends. Or say like Fallout, you know, New Vegas, where you know, depending on which faction you choose, depends on how the story ends. Even though there'd be a, you know, a canon ending. But I don't see any of those either, so I don't know. What did Destiny 2 do? I don't know anything about Destiny. I just know it's a looter shooter. What did Destiny 2 do? Oh, too slow.
Enjoy the excessive. I never hold back.
Come on, bro. Lots of iridium, which is pretty nice, but come on, man. Give me a drop here. Oh my god, I failed every jump. 7 DLCs till we found out who the main big bad was? What? That is... What? I don't want the story to end through a DLC. That would suck. Just give us another game. BL5, BL6. But like I said, I don't want it dragging out to be like BL12. We're still looking for that 7th siren. We're on a different planet now.
Giving me goosebumps in a bad way. Gone?
Yeah, I hope it's not like that. BL12, on a different planet, looking for the 7th siren. Claptrap is once again a vault hunter. What the heck, a spinning blade? Juggler, catch the rebound to refund 1 grenade. Huh. Interesting. Take that. Oh. Man, I just have so much stuff in my backpack. I need to either drop or just get rid of. You can go in the bank. I just got so much stuff. Junk you. You can also go in the bank. Not really using the rainbow vomit right now. These can be junked. Kill spring is good. I have all these GMRs and stuff. Terrible knife, is it? I don't know. I still need to do an item guide video on it, so I'm gonna take it. That way it saves me from having to actually farm it from the source.
All over the place. Security is calling.
9,300. But then again, I could always just quickly, legitly farm it, so I'm not that worried. But I think this may be a 2-part stream at this point. I mean, because does not seem to want to drop anything right now. Oh, of course he had to sit right away. That loser. Welcome back, Dota. Welcome back. Oh, nice. Do you have it all set up and everything? Or is it just made? But nice. Pog. I would have put a hype in the chat, but for whatever reason, when I try to do it through this chat, it doesn't really work for whatever reason. As you could see, it just does that since it's not really connected to YouTube.
The gun don't matter. It's all in how you say.
Otherwise, I'd give you a Rexy hype, but it is what it is.
Won't take long. You lose. That's freaking him.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
And yet nothing. What a rip. Ripperoni pepperoni. Three wireless chargers built in, legless design fitted right into the wall. Grooves for cables as well as for the extension cord. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That sounds actually really good. Don't sit, don't sit, don't sit. Nice.
You lose.
It sounds awesome. I want one. It would be a pretty expensive desk if you wanted one of those, Melv. Just the wood alone was pretty expensive for that desk, so it cost you a pretty penny. Trust me. Terry, or Terra 38, thanks for following. Thanks, I had to look at that for a second. Nice stream, mate. I'm gonna try to be a regular fan. If you're up to it, add me on Discord. I don't really add people on Discord. Just not really my thing.
Done and dusted.
3936. Let's see, where's the one that I just got? 3936. Ooh, better. Maybe. Probably. Let's see. What was Dota saying? Drilling out material for the wireless chargers was heart-wrenching. Lose focus for a second, push just a little too deep, and go through the wood, and that's minus 2k. Yeah, the wood that Dota bought, it was... Oh, I can't remember what it was called. I think it was something Blackwood, right? Like African Blackwood? I think was what it was. And yeah, it is pretty expensive.
I didn't love your tone.
Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. I gotta get rid of some bots. Block. Ban. Oh my god, yeah. This Terry guy that just followed, account created 29 minutes ago. Okay. Thanks for the follow, but I don't want bots. Go away. The only reason why this is happening is because there's nobody watching on my Twitch. Not that I care, to be honest. But yeah, no thanks, dude. Go away, bots. So yeah, let me just ban these guys. Report and ban. Usually when it has anything to do with Discord, you can kind of tell it's a bot. Like, there's a lot of, like, if somebody says, like, hey, do you need art? It's usually just like a scammer or a bot. Or, hey, do you know Discord? It's usually a bot. So, yeah, that mainly happens, though, because nobody's watching on Twitch and they feel like it's easy to get interactions that way. Not that I care that anybody's watching or not, but yeah. Can't believe you're calling Terry a bot. How dare you? Yeah, okay, yeah, I was right. Blackwood. Yeah, it's super expensive. I had to look it up too when Dota told me that. I was like, dang, it looks so good though. I'm a bot seeker. Sheesh. I wish you'd get rid of all the bots for me. Because there is usually a plenty on the Twitch side. And they always like to follow. It's always like, hey, I'll follow you. Can you, you know, add me on Discord? They mainly do that because, you know, it's a way to farm interactions. Especially if you have, like, nobody on your stream. Not that I care, but... yeah, it's mainly why they do it. Now the missus has got herself a new desk. My old desk. Nice. Congratulations, Mrs. Dota, on the old new desk. Very pog. I will eventually make her a custom one, but she needs a pretty huge space for her tablet. I don't know if that's like sarcasm, but I imagine so. If I had the money and like the room, I'd get myself a big desk. I would have like no reason to, but I would just do it anyways. I could see bots from a mile away. I only charge 50 cents a minute. Special price for friends. In that case, I'll just do it myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's also another reason why they do it. Which, hey, you know what? Even though it sucks that most of the follows are bots, it's another follow for the books. Gotta get those follows up, you know what I'm saying?
Said your goodbyes.
I bet you are hurt. I bet you really wanted that 50 cents. I mean, how much do you think I'm making here? Trust me, these... Not that I care. Once again, I need to point this out. These streams don't make much. Not that I care. I mainly just stream because it gives me a reason to, you know, do stuff like this. And it is fun interacting with you guys as well. But yeah, these streams like make like 60 cents maybe, if that. Her drawing tablet is 27 inches. Oh dang, that's a big tablet. I think my monitor is 32 inches, so yeah, that's a big tablet. Monitors and desktop and peripherals. True, true. Like I said, if I had the money and the space, I'd have myself a huge desk. I don't know why, but I just have a huge one because I think it'd look cool. That, and I have two PCs. I got my new one with the 5090, which I'm playing on right now. And then I got my old one with my 3070 Ti, which is just kind of sitting right here doing nothing and collecting dust, so. But it's got a lot of other stuff. It's got like the Borderlands 1 UDK, so I can make custom mods on it, or custom guns on there. So that's another thing I could use with it. Considering you have to use a, it's not really a virus, but it's kind of like a virus, considering Windows Defender thinks it's a virus. That way you can actually use the UDK. Because while you can use the Steam version of Borderlands, it's not really recommended. So you really want like the desktop version. You know, if like you had a disc version of Borderlands to do it for whatever reason. We like you too. I would hope so. Otherwise, I don't know why you would be in here. Unless you're like, man, I'm planning this guy's downfall. Just biding my time. I'm here to play. Oh my god. Someone ban this guy. Okay, actually time him out. Dota, if you can do a exclamation point sacrifice, just real quick, that would be pretty nice. Look at this dude flexing over here. Oh, he did it. Thank you, Dota. Thank you for your sacrifice. Off to the forest I go. How was it? Did you actually get timed out or no? Because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know.
Scared yet? See ya.
I don't think so. Really? It didn't work? Really? You're supposed to get timed out for 30 seconds. At least that's what's supposed to happen. Really? It doesn't work? Really? Hold on here. Actions, sacrifice. Yeah, you're supposed to get timed out for 30 seconds. What? That doesn't work, really? You spelled sacrifice wrong, Melv. Yeah, you're supposed to get timed out for 30 seconds on YouTube. Same for Twitch. Oh, that's a rip. You're right. I may have to do it myself then. I may have to just time you out myself. Really? Yeah, you're supposed to get timed out for 30 seconds.
Cutest horror ever!
We're immune due to overwhelming attractiveness. Oh boy, somebody's got a big ego over there. I wonder why that doesn't work. That's weird. I wonder if the Twitch side works then for that or not. Try timing out Sonic, I guarantee it won't work. There was one time, right, where I told somebody to do it, and it didn't work, of course, and so I did it myself, and my the chat thing I have open said, yeah, you banned them, and I was like, what? I was like, did I accidentally ban this person? I think it was it Mel? I don't remember who it was. I don't think it was Mel, or maybe it was. But somebody, I thought I accidentally banned them instead of timing them out. Honestly, trying to sacrifice you. Can you believe this guy? Yeah, weird. I wonder why it doesn't work. So weird. Because it looks like it's all set up. That's weird. I don't know why it's not working, but it's not working. That's weird. The 8-ball one works, it looks like. Pumping through him, even if you use time out, he'd be in here on a new count before anyone can notice anyways. That man is full of coffee. I mean, I have a exclamation point 8-ball. Well, some of these only work on Twitch, by the way. Some of these don't work on YouTube. So exclamation point 8-ball works on YouTube. Exclamation point flip coin works on YouTube. Exclamation point fortune, exclamation point lurk, exclamation point Russian roulette work on YouTube. I guess sacrifice doesn't work. There's exclamation point time that'll tell you what time it is for me. That works on YouTube.
What?
But some of them only seem to work on Twitch for whatever reason. Yeah, see, Mel tried Russian roulette,
Thinking.
but nothing happened. He got lucky. Not sure why it says broadcast user. It should say for me, but it should say Mithril instead of that. I'm not sure why it says that, but yeah, there you go. Maybe because I have it through a bot? I don't know. But yeah, it should say Mithril instead of, you know, percentage broadcast user percentage. But I think the bot is messing that one up.
This'll be easy.
The revolver knew better. That's right.
I don't care what you think.
It's a mighty late stream because Halloween event.
Perf.
Then I just always stream at this time. I don't know. Man, you guys are getting lucky with that Russian roulette.
How did you survive this long?
Coffee always wins. I guess so. $12:16 in the night or in the morning? Or I guess in the afternoon. I'm gonna challenge my inner reacher. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's the afternoon. Wait, you mean to tell me I'm watching some guy called Mithril and not top streamer? Yeah. I don't know why it does that. Like I said, sometimes they only work on Twitch, so maybe that works better on Twitch. I don't know. It's very odd how these commands work.
Murder porn.
Oh, the Burt's Bees. (8:15). That's true. I do kind of know Dota's times a little bit. Because I do remember him being like, it's like 9 p.m. for me, bro. I gotta go to bed at like 6 in the morning for me.
Same as always. I'm embarrassed for you.
It's 1 o'clock for you, Sonic? Nice. You see, the true reason why I stream this late at night for me is because I don't want an empty stream, and I know that Sonic and Dota are always gonna pop up. So I just use these guys to farm a couple of views. That's exactly why I stream it this late, you know. I just farm them for interactions. Hello, Fuzzy Crab. How you doing?
You'll falter before I do.
Dota, you're a funny guy. Funny guy. I feel used. Somebody's got to use you, you know what I'm saying? What the heck is this thing? I think this is the first time I've ever seen this. AF 1000? Time dilation? The rep kit's duration is increased by plus 100%, and its cooldown duration is decreased by minus 50%? Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, first time I ever seen that.
Making my skin crawl.
Really? You don't get much sleep? I mean, the other day, right, because I've been sick for like the last couple days with like a cough and a stuffy nose. That's why I haven't been streaming. Well, I did stream, right? I did 2 streams. Like the Phosphine one that I don't think Dodo was there for the Astro's Rise. And then I streamed for like 3 hours the next day. Probably should not have done that because the day after that, I was like, oh my god, my poor throat. So yeah, I've been sick for the last couple days is why I haven't streamed. I mean, I'm still a little bit sick, but I am getting better. I can definitely feel myself getting better. So, but yeah, that's why I haven't been streaming. I've never seen it before either. What? Only 3 hours? They did? Good thing I did a video on it. I would have it in here somewhere, but I would have no idea where it would have been. It would have been somewhere like in this general direction. Oh yeah, I don't see it in here anymore. What element was mine? Mine was an element. I can't remember what though. Hold on. Gotta go back to my frangible video. Let's see. All right, mine was fire. Oh yeah, look at that. It's no longer here. Because it should still be in my inventory and it's gone. Huh. Yeah, good thing I did a video on it before it got deleted. Not much no, but I get enough that I'm generally tired post workouts, long dog walks, bass. Funny man, funny man. Turns out, yeah, it was a bugged gun. That's what everybody kept telling me. It was a bug gun, and the reason why it didn't have a red text or any damage or whatever is because there was no barrel on it. It's supposed to have a barrel part that makes it the unique weapon, but it just wasn't there. Yeah, like I'm gonna complain about them taking the frangible. How many runs? I don't know. A lot. I think I started with like 19,000 iridium or something. I really should download a thing to, you know, a run counter. There we go. I need to reinstall that. I just haven't done it yet. I don't know. Maybe if I ever get a Stream Deck, I'll reinstall it. It's not that hard to set up. But a lot. I've done quite a few runs, I guess. Quite a few of them. Let's hope you can finish Rafa before they take him behind the barn. Maybe. Just kind of depends on Battle Wagon if he wants to drop some Phosphines for me. You know, it's funny, right? I was like, man, I felt like I was getting through the game pretty well. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going pretty quick. And then I saw a post on Twitter from Joel too. He was like, you know, I finished the game like 7 times already. And I was like, what? How do you finish the game that quickly? I mean, granted, he would do like 11-hour streams on some days, but I was like, dang. And here I thought I was going fast. And that was like a week and a half ago, so who knows how many characters he's done by now.
You don't have what it takes.
What's the fastest way of getting Iridium? Vile bounties. Just vile bounties, because you get like 400 per run or something, unfortunately. That's what he said on Twitter, but that was let me see if I can find it. I think it was like a week and a half ago. But yeah, he definitely said 7 because he downloaded the dialogue skip mod. And I think some people were starting to flame him for whatever reason. And he's like, guys, I finished the game like 7 times. I've heard all the dialogue. I don't need to hear it anymore. And I was like, that makes a little bit of sense. Let's see, when was this? October 8th. He said, I've beaten the game 7 times and know the dialogue at this point. So by now, who knows? Yeah, Vile bounties, though, are going to be the best source of Iridium, unfortunately. Unless you're on PC, then just download a save editor. On character 11, and here I am barely still trying to get 4 done. I mean, Harlow still needs she still needs to go to UVHM 5, and I still need to finish Rafa. Jeez, man. Somebody tell Sonic to get a life over there. Touch grass, bro. Touch grass. No, but that is crazy, though. 11 characters, all from level 1. That is crazy. Yeah, I still need to do that as well, because this Vex that I'm playing as is my 100% character. So I need to still do that as well. But that's crazy, Sonic. That is absolutely wild how many characters you have done already. That is wild, especially because I know you spend a lot of time on PoE 2 as well. Or just PoE in general, so that's crazy. Somebody go help this man, okay? Take away the coffee and put him outside for a little while. Yeah, I still need to do that as well. Finish my 100%. Because I want to get all the trophies and stuff for this game. Sonic. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Are you just doing it so you can have like different, you know, like say aim on for ordnance and aim on for melee, or what? Because that's insane. I just feel like the game is so much longer compared to all the other games where it's like, dang.
How about a trip to the other side?
Yeah, it's egregious for sure. Coffee, insomnia, ADHD. And being an introvert helps. Yeah, I would reckon so. That's crazy though. 11 times, wow. How many hours do you have in the game? That is wild. Just need Rafa to UVHM5. I still need to do that for my Harlow. Give her up there because she's only on 1 right now. And then I need to finish my Rafa because he's still in the main story. Got a character for each build. Wild. BL3 felt longer? I don't know. I feel like this game is taking much longer than BL3 or BL2 or, you know, any of the other BL games.
So freaking good.
Jeez, 500-600? I got 163.2 hours into the game. Oh boy. That is wild, Sonic. That is wild. Somebody help this man.
Giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Maybe the reason why BL3 felt longer is because of how the main story is. I don't know. I just feel like BL4 feels longer than BL3. I did see that people were complaining because literally for like a part that's in the show for like 10 seconds is when Garo, I think this is how you say his name, is going down the hill. He's like sliding down the hill and it's just like very bad. Oh, this is better. I did see that, yeah. I haven't watched it though. I mean, it's kind of crazy how long it takes to do a season of One Punch Man from... Is it still from MAPPA or no? They seem to have focused a lot of their budget on female resources in the other anime the studio is putting out at the moment. Oh, is it that... oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Is it that female superhero one? I think is what it
You
is.
creeping yourself out too?
I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean, yeah.
Another
Which is kind of crazy, right?
Check it out, dog. I'm gonna kill you.
Like, I remember when the chapters came out and people were like, man, poor Mappa's looking at it and be like saying goodbye to their families because they'll never be home. But I don't know. That's a shame that season 3 for One Punch Man is, you know, getting clowned on a little bit.
You were redundant.
They're over 6 minutes of just still frames in episode 1, another like 10 minutes where the moving frames are just camera printing. What? Really? It's that bad? The only thing I saw is the whole Garo going down like the grass hill. You know, before he gets into that big fight. Since PoE 2 dropped last year, my hours played are 3,712. All right, hold on. Time to do a little bit of math here. Let's see. That is 154.66666666667 days. Get this man some help. Yeah, your name. Oh, yeah, your name did lose your Cyrillic curse words. Oh, yeah, I totally didn't. That's happened like all day today, though. Noob King, another person, his name changed to Formula Paper. So it's like they got rid of his name. Safe Bottle. I don't know if Safe Bottle's still in here. His name has like new additions to it. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but some people's names are changing.
I think this is a good idea.
I'm here, and I brought
That's a unintended change in the new patch, and that will be coming back in the next update or something. Yeah, they did not mean to do that, Melv. That will come back in the next update. That was unintended. It's worse than the Water Magicians for still frames? I have not seen that. I've heard the name, so it somewhat sounds familiar, but I don't really know too much about it. I will put these numbers to shame. Let me just log into my RuneScape account and chat to Hans real quick. Man. Touch grass, man. Touch grass. Okay, shave the neck beard. Take a shower, go outside and touch grass. Okay, get some sunlight, touch grass. Thank God, back to save quitting. Yeah, no, that was unintended. It will come back in the next update whenever that may be.
Can you hear the darkness calling?
closer to my victims. Moving up.
Oh, just the purple. That sounded like a legendary.
Raise the mountain.
Into the dark. All right.
Jeez, though, jeez. $2,180 days, 11 hours, and 51 minutes. Jeez.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
It's tea time. It's tea time.
Somebody help this man. I think it's around 50K. Let me see here. Let me do a quick scientific calculation. Yeah, but then you got to count the 11 hours and 51 minutes. So you got to add an extra 12 hours pretty much. So it'd be Because you just did the days, the 2,180 days. You got to add the 11 hours as well. So yeah, it'd be 52, 332. Pretty much. Man, I don't know how you ever got a wife, considering you just pretty much spent all your time on RuneScape. That's crazy. Uh-oh. I've never played RuneScape, so I don't know how the gameplay loop works for that game at all. Jeez, that was a really bad kill. Pretty disgusting to look at. It's something. Like I said, not too sure how you got a wife spending all that time on RuneScape.
You lose.
She's a bot. She's Dota's AI girlfriend. I haven't checked in years. Jeez. That's a long time, man. That is a long time. Okay. I don't think I have any game that long. Venezuelan gold farmer wife? Wow, that's pretty funny. Yeah, you should probably keep that number to the boys. I'm sure if you told your wife, she'd be like, gross.
Fear me. Won't hold back.
Oh, he jumped down, rip.
Don't run off now.
Sora has really strengthened our bond. Now that I can put a face to the 1,000 of responses to my prompts. Really? Well, I guess it was useful for something. Which game you get half your life sunk into, I will need to check. Well, I mean, if I were to check on Steam, there would be no game that has a vast playtime of hours. Mainly because my Steam account is pretty new, considering it's the one that, you know, I use for the channel. Old RuneScape, by the way, I don't know if I could check pre. I have no idea. Yeah, my Steam account, unfortunately, is pretty new, so I would not even like know It's probably going to be BL2 if we're being honest. That has the most hours on it. Yeah, it's looking like it. Yeah, with this brand new Steam account that I use for the channel, BL2 only has like 526 hours on it. But I mean, if I were to count like my entire like life playing BL2, it'd be way, 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 way more than that.
Cares about you.
We just did a third one!
The shadows are closing in.
Rune Escape. I don't even know, like, I've heard of the game. I just don't know, like, what do you do in it?
Yeah. I only bleed for me.
Dota probably second, assuming we combine franchises. So Warcraft 3, Dota, Dota 2, and then Borderlands for sure. None are close on their own. I hope to have my life. Oh, world drop. I'm trying to think here. What game would I have the most hours in? I don't know, man. Borderlands 1 or 2 would be up there pretty high. But then again, so would Skyrim and Oblivion. Those games would be up there pretty high. New Vegas would be up there pretty high. Call of Duty would be up there pretty high. Because I used to play those games when I was younger. Because back then I actually had friends who I would play with. So I mean, those would be pretty high as well. I don't know what would be like the most though. It's an MMORPG, so it's a lot of skill and gear grinding. Eesh. I mean, if I look over here on all my PS3 games real quick. Oh boy. It's probably, I mean, the games I played the most are probably Borderlands 1 or 2. Both of those would be, like I said, really high. Oblivion would be really high. Skyrim would be really high. New Vegas would be really high. And that's, I mean, Call of Duty, but I haven't played Call of Duty in years. So, I mean, by now those games would have had been eclipsed by New Vegas, Oblivion, Skyrim, Borderlands 1 or 2. But I did used to play those like a lot. Like I would do 12-hour grinding sessions with the boys back in the day. But I mean, I haven't played Call of Duty since like Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 3. BL2 is probably at the top with Mad Max as a close second. Oh, nice. Nice, nice.
So wholesome.
They have Mad Max games? What?
I do a bunch of work.
Hold on a second, Dodo. That is a lot to read in the middle of battle. Hold on. Oh, he's sitting. What a loser.
Like you had a chance.
27 skills, each having a max of 99, a total cap of 200 million. Jeez. 23, okay. That is insane. But yeah, I mean, that's not the first time I've seen something like that, where it's like, yeah, level 92 to 99 is the halfway point. Yeah, that's not the first time I've seen that kind of thing. Action shooter from around 8 years ago. Great game. Need to check out Mad Max. I mean, I've seen the movies. Sorry, I had to cough out my lung over there and then get a drink of water, but I've seen the movies, the Mad Max ones. I just never realized they had any games.
Feel bad for you. Almost.
Welcome back, Sonic. How you doing? I made your Pee-wee number look healthy. There ain't nothing healthy about those numbers at all. Get some help, both of you. Awesome story, great combat. Does it like follow the movie, or is it like a different story for Mad Max? Yeah, Dodo was talking about his old like RuneScape number, and we calculated it. It's like 52,000 hours. It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross indeed. Kind of similar story. Is it still based in Australia or no? Oh, of course he had to sit right as he was gonna die.
How can you think this is a good idea?
Actually, hold on. That was a pretty high number there on that. 4134. Mine is slightly better. Somehow, some way. That's how. more time on, I wouldn't even know how to say this, Gelianor, the continent RuneScape takes place on, an anagram for a religion. Then some people spend building lasting careers. Truly abhorrent, huh? Interesting. Dry desert map, so I assume so. Great car combat. There we go. Mad Max games. You mean the 2015 one? Let's see here. I see a couple of the names that you see. Oh no, I see Scrotus right there. War Boys. Let's see. Do I see the Immortant Joe? Gastown? Hmm. Interesting. I mean, I see a couple of the names there, like Scrotus and Gastown. I didn't see Immortant Joe. My old school RuneScape account, specifically, if I had a kid that only aged when I played the game, would it be 6 years old? Or 13 if they aged when I started playing? Nuts. That is nuts. Scrotus is the big bad? What? Why Scrotus? Weird choice.
At least give me a challenge.
I mean, it could be. I've never even heard of the game, so could be.
References are stupid.
A 3-for-1. But not a phosphine. Rip.
I'm officially inspired.
What? All right, so Sonic was born in 2002, it looks like. He was 15 in 2017. Wow, so we got a 23-year-old Sonic Dragon, huh?
Let me help you with that crazy. Good night forever.
Numbers were a little off. I'm pretty sure I started playing in 99, but apparently it wasn't out until 01. Weird false memory I have there. 24 years of that game. Crazy.
You're no match for me.
I've been playing RuneScape for longer than Sonic has existed. It doesn't make me feel particularly youthful. We got young boy Sonic over here and old man Dota. Jeez, Boomer Dota and Gen Z Sonic over here. Nor me, I was 52 this year. Dang.
Nothing about you makes sense.
Boomers in the chat. No, I'm just kidding.
Unstoppable.
Well, Melv is definitely older than me. That means Dota is probably definitely older than me as well. Just from the sound of it. These young whippersnappers coming to our nice old streams. That's what I think he meant to say, or maybe not. I don't know. Jeez. Boomers in the chat. Jeez. Oh, so that means Dota's in his 40s. Well, what can I say? Games bring every generation of man. And I don't mean man as in male, but man as in humanity together. Old age pensioner. Oh. I've never heard of that term. OAP.
Let's find some new, interesting ways. So freaking good.
Old sandwiches, I'd like to say. I would have to assume that broadcast user is in his early 30s, perhaps 33. What? How old do you think I am? I am definitely not in my 30s. No, I'm still in my 20s, luckily. Not quite in my 30s yet. I still got quite a few years before I get there.
Your shadows are closing in.
Nice to know, though, I'm an old soul, I guess. 33.
Sure you want to do this?
33. By Sonic's age, so I presume you're a fair chunk older than him. I guess I could see that, but no, I'm definitely not 33 or in my 30s. I'm still, I guess I'd be in my later 20s at this point. I'm practically an old man. But I guess that makes sense why Sonic has so much time spent into PoE. He's a young fella over there. Got all that free time, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it definitely takes a while, but you definitely want to do it when they're the big encore boss of the week, because the drop rates are much better. Although, I've been getting super unlucky. We were discussing about how old we are, I guess. Not all of us can be such young fellows like Sonic over there. We're all old. We gotta live on our pensions. I'm only, yeah, that's what I said. I mean, I figured it out after you told me. Melv is 52, Dota's in like his 40s. I'm in my late 20s. And then we got this young whippersnapper over here. No wonder why he has so much time in his video games. He's so young over there. Was able to spend all his time just playing video games. Oh, seriously? Yeah, that is pretty crazy to have insomnia at that young age. That is definitely pretty crazy. That's a pretty crazy combo. When I was a lag, we had to dig coal for when we wanted to keep warm. I don't think you were that time. That was like a longer time ago. Okay. Melv grew up and he had the feathered hair and stuff. Listening to Whitesnake and stuff. Since I was 9? Dude, that's crazy. Having insomnia when you're 9? That's crazy. It also needs to do a lot more damage. Because if you throw it, the reason why it travels so slow is because it shoots projectiles at people, but it does 155 damage. And then the actual, like, grenade itself does only 5,000. It needs a damage buff already. That's crazy. Insomnia when you're 9? What your mom said? I mean, I don't know what it was like back in the 70s and 80s and over there in the UK. I think everybody was a smoker. That's like the only thing I can kind of know of. Bro, what? Awake for 3 days? What? It's probably because you drink too much coffee. Why don't you give yourself a little time to detox from the coffee, maybe, and your insomnia will go away? Yeah, no, I could not do that. I like my my hours of sleep. I have to get like 9 hours of sleep, and I do enjoy them. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like staying up as well, but I do like my sleep when I get tired.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
You smoke to keep warm, and you always had a light for the fire. Yeah, I do know back in the UK back then, everybody was like big smokers. That's like the only thing I know about growing up in like the 70s and 80s in the UK. That, or I could just imagine everybody was like Austin Powers. Coffee crashes me, it's how I fall asleep. Right. Probably at this point, honestly, since you've probably been drinking it since you were like a wee lad. Oh, every time, every time. A groovy baby. I mean, like I said, I don't know what it was like growing up in the 70s and 80s in the UK. Other than like everybody smoked. Since I'm an American.
Sorry, not sorry.
Jeez, man, I'm just going through this iridium and nothing. Not even a single one yet. Come on, bro, give me something.
No one cares about you. Into the dark.
I have no idea. Really? Everything was striped or checkered? Ugh.
Cares about you.
Oh, he's already sitting. This may be a two-part stream trying to get these phosphine weapons. It may be a two-parter, two-dayer stream.
Should I stab, then shoot? Shoot, then stab.
Tell you're boring.
I guess that's the downside of, you know, these drill site bosses. They take much longer because you got to do all the mobbing and stuff. I don't know, actually. I don't know how long it took me to actually finish off the Halloween event. I think it was only like 2 hours or something I had to do for the Halloween event. I don't know how long it actually took me to get the Scully and the Murmur.
That could have been more fun.
Wow, 4 hours of farming for this and nothing? Time for breakfast soon, buddy? Or more like time for bed for breakfast. I'm just gonna keep going until I run out of iridium or I get them. I don't know. I mean, if I don't get them today, I mean, that just means another phosphine, you know, phosphine farming stream. That just pushes poor Rafa behind even further. Oh, look at all this iridium over here. Nice. Somebody was holding out over here. With Affinity XL. Actually, I may have to put on the super soldier then, just so I can kind of regen ammo.
Who needs friends when you have the mountain?
I mean, I don't really mind farming at all, to be honest. I kind of like farming. Oh, he had to sit at the last moment, this loser.
Never hold back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind farming. If it was by myself, it'd probably take me a lot longer and probably would be a lot more boring, but on stream like this, I don't mind. Really? Only 16 sniper rounds? What? Oh my god, that was cash.
Another day in paradise.
Don't you call the mountain the cliff?
The only thing I wish that was different about this weapon was the scope. Cash run may be the way to go. I don't think so, but maybe.
Looking for hot shingles in Watch out for blood!
Nothing.
Dude, what are you thinking?
Got a license for that wagon you're dragging? No, unfortunately not. It's unlicensed and uninsured. Wow, the Scully got a kill.
Always feels good. Almost.
Yeah, the bombers are basically the new XP loaders, yeah. It's just basically just like run away from them. Have you no consideration for the other elephants on the road? No, I do not. No, I do not. Because if I do hit one, all that ivory, that belongs to me now. Okay, and ivory, mighty expensive. Can get a little rich doing that.
I can still jump!
Feeling like a 10 feet tall.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine it would. If I hit a elephant with my car, yeah, I imagine it would not be
Like you had a chance.
not turn out very well for sure. It is illegal, but that doesn't stop anybody, does it? Like, the worst part is this guy's body is so big it just blocks everything. I have 2 elephant tusks that I received when my grandfather passed away, that he received as payment for some work from a friend. I can't get rid of them, can't sell them, just have them now. The eternal burden, ivory. I just have 2 random elephant tusks because I can't get rid of them.
Nothing about you makes sense.
Elephant task number 1, squirt water out of your trunk. I mean, that's what they do to clean themselves. I mean, elephants are pretty cool. Obviously, I wouldn't want to make one mad because those things would probably stomp you to death. Well, hold on. Actually, elephants are afraid of stepping on things. So maybe not.
This is how your story ends.
Gee willikers, Batman.
Let's get weird.
Why does it have a weird, like, texture on the skull? Look at that. It's got, like, dots. They look cool. Yeah, that's when I went to Africa and I hunted an elephant with my bare hands. I ripped out the tusks, and then I ate the elephant for dinner. That's what you could say.
You will feel my pain. Pure poetry.
Do they? I didn't know that. Huh.
Blow up, please.
You see? Dota knew that. I didn't know that. And that guy has some elephant tusks. I don't know, man. There's something about that guy. Seems kind of shady. I think he goes to Africa and hunts not only the elephants. I mean, how else would he know that, right?
How can you think this is a good idea?
Me and Nicolas Cage went out to Africa with nothing but the clothes on our back and a thirst for the blood of endangered species. We survived on elephant meat for 11 days and 10 nights. I mean, why else would you have those two tusks? Seems like a pretty convenient excuse to me. Your grandfather gave them to you. Was powdered rhinoceros horn. Yeah, another endangered like species that you can't hunt.
Delightfully horrifying.
We got a serial killer in chat. We only took the horns. The meat was too chewy, so we left that for the hyenas. Wow. Somebody call somebody. I don't know who you call for that, but call somebody. Anybody.
New batch of folks.
Two for one, 2 for 1. Nothing there. And nothing there. What? Not PETA? Although, just agree with me. Make me look foolish. Call somebody, anybody. Other than PETA, I guess. The Zulu looking after the elephant.
I think I need to get
Have a curse. I win.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just call Sonic. Since he lives in South Africa. I'll just call him. Now that I think about it, yeah, I'll just call him. You need to stop Dota, Sonic.
All my blood take off.
It's all up to you now. Protect the elephants and the rhinos. This is the bot. The one right here is the bot.
I win.
Or Hassan. Hassan will just ask why I went so easy on him, and they were just being big babies. Oh boy, that is a whole can of worms bringing up that guy. That is a whole can of worms. Oh boy.
Tell Death I said hey.
They have a rule, if they catch a guy hunting a rhino, they cut off his horn, so beware, Dota. Yikes, that's a pretty scary rule.
This'll be easy.
Okay, those guys came out of nowhere. Nice. Okay, a bunch of iridium there now. Nice. Never been hunting in my life. I've been fishing, but catch and release. I've never gone hunting either. Well, I've shot squirrels and stuff before, but that's about it. Only ever hunted rats?
I didn't love your code.
Just get yourself a cat. The cat will do the hunting for you.
You make questionable choices.
Octopus, lobsters, and crabs. In a box, so not really hunting.
Are you scared?
I don't really eat seafood. I don't know if I could kill something and then eat it. Well, maybe I could. But it'd be more like game meat, like deer or something. I don't know if I could look at an octopus and be like, ugh, kill it. Rats are the size of medium dogs? What? Those are capybara. Hunting for rabbit when you're a teenager. Rabbit's actually pretty tasty.
Priorities suck.
Yeah, rabbit's actually pretty tasty. Cane rat are no joke. Nasty little things. Cane rats. Oh my god. These honestly kind of look like capybara. Oh my lord, these things are huge. Jesus. These things are massive. Holy heck, these things are ginormous. No wonder why you said capybara. Okay, rat may be pushing it for me. If someone said, here's some rat meat, I may be like, I may have to pass. Dude, these are huge. Look at this. Look at the size of some of these things. Jeez. That is something else. That is something else. Barbecue them. The Michael said they taste like a combo between chicken and game meat. Rats are pretty clean animals, really? Maybe a lynx, yeah, probably. Yeah, those things are huge. Really? Rats are clean animals? I don't know. I guess it's just all down to perception, right? When I think of a rat, I think of like the rats that carried the bubonic plague and stuff, you know. There we go. I was like, dang, is this guy not going to spawn? I ate guinea pig in Bolivia, which is pretty tasty. Bro, what is wrong with you? Highly aggressive and very easy to multiply. Really? I did not know that. Rabbits groom themselves a ton. Rabbits are filthy in comparison. Guinea pig, though? What is wrong with you, man?
Found ya! Never gets old.
What did those poor guinea pigs do to you? Jeez. Yeah, I know. It was the fleas on the rats that carried the plague. It wasn't actually the rats themselves. That is also, you know, coincidentally why people, normally women who had cats, didn't get the plague and were considered witches because the cats would eat the rice, or not the rice. I put rats and mice together. Would eat the rats that had the fleas on them. And that's why they never got sick with the plague. And that's why they were also convinced that they were witches. Yeah, it's because of the fleas, not because of the dogs themselves. The dogs are just like the carriers of the fleas, which, you know, do it. Rats are germaphobes even though they're born with what? They're born with no bladders? I didn't know that.
Your preferences are stupid.
Man, my whole perception over here of rats is changing. I thought they were nasty little things, but apparently they're super groomed. Yeah, no free veterinary care in the Dark Ages, sadly, and even if there were, I can't imagine people lining up to catch and wash all the rats. No, I can't imagine that either. But that's why, like, so many people died. Because they did not care enough. I did not know that rats had no bladder. That's weird. I wonder what sort of evolutionary trait that gives them.
Can't believe I got called.
Well, I'm not too worried about, you know, a rat being a rat. Very clean, huh? Interesting. I don't know, man. I know this one UK kid, right? He also had a pet rat, but that rat turned out to be a man. A filthy man at that. What smell? How does them having no bladder give them a... What? Smell? What? How's that correlate? Hey, nobody said the doctors were particularly talented, okay? Are you telling me that more cocaine and bloodletting doesn't help with diseases? Okay. Because if that's what you're telling me, then I have to go to my doctor and ask some questions. Pettigrew doesn't count. Hey man, he was a rat, okay? He was a rat. It does count. Totally counts. The rat is a Bruin. Yeah, cut line from the books. Well, he wouldn't know, right? Considering that they were childhood friends. I mean, they all, you know, turned into animals. That way they can hang out with him when he was a werewolf. Kind of want a rat now? No thanks. No thanks. I'd rather just not have a rat. And some decent shampoo. Yeah, just not for the bubonic plague. Everything else, though, it kind of works. Just not that one thing. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, what? So they just pee everywhere. Okay, I see what you mean. He's like, there he is. Headache, let me cover you in leeches while you rip a fat rail of calamine dancing powder. Hey man, nobody said that the doctors were good, okay? They literally go work under a guy for like a day and then become doctors yourself. Plus they got to wear the cool mask, although if you look up what a plague doctor's masks actually look like, they were not as cool as what they are look like today. They're definitely not as cool back in the old days. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. That's interesting. Did not know that about rats. Oh, come on, just disappear, dude. Stop body blocking. There we go. Jeez.
How did you survive this long? Why so twitchy?
Oh, of course, every time. Has to sit.
Nothing about you makes sense. Interesting ways to move today. Wanna die?
Yeah, let's hope they buff the grenade and the, you know, the weapon damage, maybe. I don't know. They might not, considering it's better to throw it. I don't know. But yeah, the items definitely need a buff already. These things kind of stink.
This is the part where you die.
10 feet tall.
There we go. Nice. But not a phosphine. Ripperoni. Pepperoni. If only there was an option where you can pay like 10,000 iridium to have like way better odds of getting the drop, you know, like multiple drops to happen or something. That would be pretty cool. But that'd be pretty busted as well, but that'd be pretty nice. Yay, sitting down. Rip. Okay, Sonic, thanks for stopping by. You know, as always, I do appreciate it. I hope so, but I don't think so. I think this is gonna be a two-part stream. Something tells me it's gonna be a two-part stream.
Oh, you are going to die now. You were redundant. This'll do.
Okay, got the shield, no thanks, and another bugbear. Jeez. What the heck did you just shoot at me?
You were redundant. So good.
In my experience, by now I would have gotten them. But it's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Unfortunately, it just kind of depends on personal RNG. Sometimes you get them like right away, sometimes you gotta take a while.
Scary baby.
Unfortunately, this is just one of those times where you have to put in the work and do your dues. I mean, I think it's been calculated that phosphine weapon drops are like a 3% chance or something. But that's not like an official calculation. That's just something the community has come together to decide. Welcome back. Still no phosphine. True. Yeah, the BOD does cover a lot of challenges, which is pretty nice.
Your name has been called.
Oh, nice. I didn't have an old-fashioned to drink. Nice. What a marvelous tech issue.
Let me see you sing for my supper! I'm not even
The only thing I know about Monster Hunter Wilds is that game is poorly optimized as well. That a lot of people have complaint with that it's super poorly optimized. Orange pill, sugar cube. Technology in order to acquire, though I suppose it's more of a logistics issue since I already had all of them. Yeah, see, not much of a tech issue. Yeah, that's probably true. Cut the gooners off at the source. Oh no, I'm sure somebody will mod it somehow. Trust me. Never, you know, underestimate the power of modders. Never underestimate the modders. If you have a good PC, it's okay. Playing console, not a single crash in around 200 hours. Oh, that's good. Yeah, all I really know about the game is that it was having some optimization issues.
Let's go another round.
I hate seeing you hurt.
Unstoppable.
What? Of course there's adult mods already for the game. I mean, I've seen gameplay of Monster Hunter, and I don't know, it's just not for me.
The veil will not be denied.
I mean, the game is kind of cool, but not cool enough where I'm gonna play it, if that makes any sense. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool, and then I like just move on with my day. I mean, if I wanted to play a game like that, I just boot up Dark Souls. Or like Elden Ring or something, you know. This dude not dropping anything. Can't stand having another PC like having another child with the upkeep drivers cleaners. I mean, I used to be a big console guy before I switched over to PC because it's just easier to, you know, record and stream and stuff on PC. And it's not that bad, I don't think. But it just comes down to, you know, person to person.
This won't take long.
Very expensive though compared to consoles. But then again, I mean, a PlayStation 5 these days is like $700.
I cannot be stopped.
Oh, don't sit.
I've had my share. So easy.
I eat my mate.
Too much fun.
She's hopeless at it. Interesting. So I'm stuck doing two of them in a laptop. I mean, you could always just, you know, oh, my PC needs a driver update. Okay, I'm gonna sell this one and buy a brand new one. I mean, you could do that, which would be crazy, but you could do that. Oh, Windows needs an update. Time to buy a new one.
To the dark. Respectable.
Oh, come on. That was okay. insane. Most new PC pre-builds come with the wrong or out-of-date drivers to begin with, and building a new one, you still have to go out of your way to install the correct drivers. Just hire a guy to do it for you then. I don't know. Just hire Dota to do it for you. Fly him straight out from Japan to wherever you live and have him do it. Oh yeah, Dota, not to get too political, but congrats on the new Prime Minister over there.
Nice try. Now it's my turn.
Dude, I don't think these phosphines exist. They're gone, broken. Yeah, PCs, for how handy they are, kind of nightmares, aren't they?
You're an ugly one.
Oh, she was your vote? Oh, nice. Well, I mean, not trying to get too political up here in the chat, but nice. Gave mine to my daughter, and yes, I have to maintain a proper nightmare. Nobody said it was easy.
Better than the torture shack.
You cannot avoid the abyss.
You let me join y'all.
Just die, dude. Just die. Really? Nothing? What a loser. Getting to the very bottom of the barrel here. And yet no phosphine at all.
Do you even know what you want? Why so twitchy?
this guy.
How did you survive this long? Nice try. This is the end.
Oh boy, if I do this tomorrow, I'm gonna have to plan somebody else. That way I can make it feel a little bit different and not so repetitive. Gonna have to play with like Amon, I guess, since oh, maybe I could do with Harlow too, I don't know. Wow, that guy actually died. No, not on console, unfortunately. You have to be on keyboard and mouse to do it. Doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
Today's my freaking day.
Rafa's still broken and they haven't fixed half his kit after they broke it 2 patches ago. Yeah, Rafa's still on top. Nice. Oh, 2 for 1. Of course. And the shield? Of course, the shield. Kind of insane, isn't it, once they fix this capstone issue? Well, I mean, he already does big DPS from what I have heard and seen, depending on what build he has.
I'm so proud of me.
I mean, I think right now Rafa is still considered to be the strongest Vault Hunter in BO4. After this newest patch today, all it really did was drop Vex from like number 2 to number 4. True. I just couldn't swing the miss. Oh! There we go, finally! It exists! Oh, what the heck? I got this one, and then I got a regular one as well? And I got a buzz axe, and I got the shield? What? I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of this. There we go. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick and then do this. Yeah, I know, huge. That way I could post it. That's for later, though. Post it after the stream. Thank you, thank you. It is huge. There we go. Whew. Phosphine, Bugbear. Done, although I don't think it compares. Whoops. I don't think it compares as good as my other one that I have, but yeah, 41, 36. Well, whatever. What does this thing actually look like? Have I tested the buff ARs yet? I mean, this is like entire stream. I've been streaming technically for like 6.5 hours. And the entire stream I've been using the Bonnie and Clyde. And it does very, very well. But I mean, the Bonnie and Clyde was super good even before the buffing. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, we could use this Bugbear right now. I'm only on UVHM1 though, currently. I'm not on 5. Because I'm just, you know, making the farming a little bit quicker. But the Star Helix, I imagine, is still pretty bad. Considering all I got was a fire rate increase. It is pretty much. The only thing it really does is just make it a harder challenge for you. So all I play on really is just UVHM1. Unless I do an item guide video, then I do it on 5. Hold on. What? Still electrostatic headphones, just not the end game ones. Reviews seem very good, but I haven't ever tried them. What are these? What are these headphones? Let's see, how much are these things? Dang! $6,000 headphones? You bought $6,000 headphones? I mean, the Aegon stream, from what I remember, was pretty good beforehand as well. Holy heck. You bought $6,000 headphones? These ones? Sheesh. Not the end game of endgame for sure, but that is crazy. That is absolutely insane, Dota. But I mean, for the most part, most of the ARs were like pretty good. Although I have yet to use the Lucian's like flank or whatever it's called, so I really can't say too much on that one. But the Star Helix, unfortunately, not that good. Even with the new update, the Bonnie and Clyde, this thing is a killer. It's just super good for mobbing and stuff.
Witness power.
Yeah, Star Helix is still bad. 4,500 bucks. That's crazy. That costs more than my first PC that I built. That is insane, Dota. This dude's always flexing. But yeah, I mean, Star Helix still bad. All they really did was just give it a fire rate increase. The Bonnie and Clyde was actually, even like before the buff, was super good. So I don't know why I got a buff. I can't tell you on the Lucian's like flank or whatever it's called because I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. And the Bugbear was pretty good as well, even before the buff.
Almost beat me. Almost.
Was I hoping for more changes? I've heard it was good mobbing for Lucian's flank. I know I need to take out both of them, but I don't know. I don't know why I haven't, but I have not. More changes? I mean, it would have been nice to have Rafa's arc knives actually be good.
Let me know if you see any rare.
That would have been nice.
See me on the cover?
That's freaking him.
Also had to get an amp. Did not mean to press that.
Yeah.
Nah, don't listen to this guy. He's always flexing, okay? That's crazy though. That's crazy. How much does headphones cost? I mean, they're not the ones that we were talking about before, but that's insane. See, it's when he does this, when he lays down so these guys can jump off. That's what takes so long. You have to kill him basically before he exits his like little cave.
Rather ceasing.
Okay, well, that can't be a phosphine considering I just got one. And you can only get one of each. Well, what they seem to be doing is like each patch, a certain type of weapon gets buffed. Like last patch was pistols. This time was assault rifles. And I think the time before the pistols was sniper rifles. So eventually SMGs will be getting their, you know, their day in the sun. When that is, No idea, but eventually they will. Yeah, not quite that, yeah. Not quite the like $50,000 those headphones cost, which is insane. But yeah. Yeah, I know they need to exit in a timely fashion. It seems like I can't even think of his name now. Battle Wagon has a specific spot on his head where you can get some good damage. Oh, really? What did I think about the Trouble buffs? Trouble got buffed? What? Trouble got a buff? Let me see here. Let me reread these notes. I kind of just skim through them. I don't actually like read them. I just skim. Here comes Trouble. Balance adjustment. Double Trouble illusion damage multiplier is now 75, up from 50. Okay, well, that doesn't matter because Trouble's AI is still garbage probably, so don't really matter. No, the number one thing that Trouble needs to get fixed is his AI. His AI right now is not good. So it doesn't matter how good his buffs are. If the AI is not going to work all the time, what does it matter? Yeah, they need to buff his AI. That's the first thing they need to buff. She'd kill you. Yeah, that's crazy how much money that was just for like headphones. That's crazy. Oh, what? I got a legendary off the launcher. What did I get as a world drop? Oh, goalkeeper. Oh, nice. And it's got a Jacob's part. Ew. Yeah, I probably would not do a third party considering the cost of the headphones. That's probably a no-go. Yeah, if the AI is not good on a minion or pet build, it doesn't matter what kind of buffs they have.
I gotta replace these arms.
I tried doing a Trouble build for like 10 minutes and I was like, okay, this is enough. I need to switch back. That is a vivid image there. It seems it got blocked on YouTube, but that is a very vintage. That is very like I said. Yeah. That is certainly an image. Very vivid. I don't know why it's getting filtered. But yeah, I don't know why, but that message definitely got filtered. I could see it still, but nobody else can. So you... What? You want Vex and Trouble to fuse to make her into some kind of like furry? What? What is this? Skyrim? Turning into a werewolf? Less graphic? Yeah, I mean, you took out all the graphic parts. Cat girl, not furry. Okay, we got Gooner in the chat. Gooner in the chat.
Help you with that.
Man of culture. Oh, I'm sure that's what you prefer, yeah. Gooner in the chat. Gooner in the chat.
Love you.
That did not look to be, I was like, that is not a phosphine.
Gonna make my new
I'll let you have that one, okay?
I'm glad we met.
Careful, man. Careful. That might get you blocked off the game permanently. Zoned out, but locked in on the hub. Mm-hmm.
You wanna do this?
Oh, of course you would.
Love you.
I found my next time on.
Just had to make sure. Yeah, the event is not good. That has been said all throughout the stream. Trust me, the event is not good. Everybody knows it. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
How can you think this is a good idea?
Doesn't matter that it's free, but it's still pretty bad. Trust me, it's basically like Oblivion. You go right up to the Oblivion Gate and the weather changes. That's kind of the same thing. You go up to the Rift and the weather changes. It's pretty bad. Really, Dota? You want to Twitch and acting like a bot, huh? I'm new here. Hey, I'm new here. I like to stream. Add me on Discord and become my best friend on LinkedIn. I've not seen anybody ask me to do anything with LinkedIn. It's mainly like buy cheap bots at this place here.
You were redundant.
Add me on Discord. Or like, hey, I'm a, you know, I'm an artist or whatever and I can make you art. Yeah, I know. It's not really an event. I mean, it's honestly not that great. It's very repetitive. Slop content. Yep. What are you talking about? Yeah, I wonder what I could be talking about. Yeah, clearly. Lazy recolor and no passion. Yeah, it definitely could have been done better. Hey man, I don't mind if you like to talk. You say that now, but once I get that overlay up and working, that way you could see it on OBS and on the stream and stuff. Then they'll see. They'll all see. Oh, just not fast enough with the killing.
Another ceasing. Love these things.
What the heck is going on? I was like, what the heck is that noise? The Scully was having a weird tracking issue there.
It was an honor.
Cannon should do better. I mean, I was worried when the game came out. I was like, oh man, I hope it's not like BL3. And then it was actually pretty good, so I was like, okay. I think they learned their lesson. You know, the events should be good, and then they put out this event, and I'm back to being worried again. I'm like, oh boy. Just because it's a free event doesn't mean it should be, you know, poop. There we go.
You're all ass and no bag.
Gotta replace these arms.
This is easily at least in my top 6 Borderlands games. Well, considering there's like 8, right? 1, 2, pre-sequel, 3, 4, Wonderlands, New Tales, and then the new Tales. Yeah, there's like 8. Unless you don't want to cut, oh my god, unless you don't want to count Wonderlands, then 7.
Brain tight. Now's the time. I only wait for me.
That was the shield, yep, I think so. RIP. 130 for the Super Deluxe Edition. Doesn't feel free to... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? You could have bought the base game. You still would have got the event.
Your preferences are stupid.
I mean, eventually the end game and stuff will get better, but, yeah. There's really not too much to do other than just, like, make new characters and, hunt shinies, currently. Unless you want to do, like, 100%ing and stuff. Get all achievements and stuff like that. You could do that, but that's only gonna last you so long.
That's my favorite.
That guy. Oh boy, scraping real low here.
Let me just lay here.
Worth the cash considering all the hours spent already. Yeah, I would say so, to be honest. Pretty close to the bottom. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they should not have their first raid boss be all the way in December. That's a little too long. That's crazy.
Nice try. Now, personally investing.
Man, those stupid bombers keep getting me. And they just do so much damage.
Murderborn.
Dota has a lot of hot takes.
Sorry, not sorry.
In ascending order, I go Tales 2, BO3, BO4, Wonderlands, Tales, pre-sequel 1, 2. I mean, I haven't played the second Tales, but from what I hear, it's pretty bad. I mean, I have the game because I got it as like a pack or something. So I do have it. I just haven't played it. Maybe one day on stream. But, I mean, the first Tales was super good. I actually liked that game a lot. I may replay that as well. Every time those stupid grenade guys get me. Of course.
Round 2. Ready?
That is true. That is true. Yeah, an incomplete game should rank lower. That is true. Well, I mean, what does it matter if they have a crazy builds before the raid boss gets here? I mean, with people on PC, they just make save editors and stuff.
Making my skin crawl.
So, I mean, it's not like the loot's gonna be locked behind anything on PC.
I can tell you're boring.
You are indeed a sweat. That is true. I will agree with that. The only thing I really know is the characters kind of stink, and then there's that like reviving crystal. That's the only thing I know about the second Tales.
Dead, dead, dead. I hope you're a fan
I don't know.
of
I haven't really done any other build on Amon other than Ordnance.
Treat them deadly serious.
This gun is the bod.
Way to go, Jack. I didn't plan for this.
But I mean, I played all the other games. I should give it at least one playthrough.
I can see you, right?
Yeah, everything gun pretty much.
Into the dark.
As a standalone game, it's fine. But it's not really a Borderlands game then, huh?
What if you just gave up?
I don't know. I should play it at least once. That way, you know, I can experience it even if it is bad.
As freaking if.
That way I can be like, hey, you know, I did play it.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I did see that as well. They changed the shield. That way you could actually see through it once it starts to crack.
Shadows are closing in.
Oh, you loser. Really? It's that bad? How long is it, by the way? How long did it take you to finish the game?
You creeping yourself out too?
Like I haven't punched nothing in like minutes.
Because if I go on Steam, I don't know if it's going to have my time on here. It should. Let's see. And Tales from the Borderlands, it took me 9.5 hours to apparently beat the game. Although I did get all the achievements, but that's obviously very easy to do. 15 hours? For that game? Really? Did you do like multiple playthroughs, or is that just like one playthrough?
No one cares about you. I win.
100%? Do you have to do like different routes or something to get 100%? So what, you did like all the routes or something? Because when I did my playthrough of the first Tales, I feel like the game that, you know, or the route that I did was honestly like super good. I felt like I got pretty much like the true good ending or something, you know, if that makes any sense. From how my game ended out, I feel like I took all the right paths to get all the right things. By the way, I do have that playthrough up on the channel somewhere, just in case if you guys want to watch that. My favorite gun in the game. I don't know, I pretty much use the BOD a lot these days. Or the bottled lightning on my Amon. I don't know, I think probably the BOD, since I probably just use it the most. But I mean, the game has a lot of good weapons.
The veil is closing in.
Oh, you had to do multiple runs. All missions? What? What do you mean all missions? Give me 1 second. What? There's side quests? What?
Okay, then bye.
That's different from the first game from what I remember. I don't remember there being any side quests. The Hot Slugger is pretty good. But I mean, in terms of shotgun, I think the bot is better. The Triple XL is also pretty good.
Alright.
Although I really don't use it as much as, say, like the Bortel Ballista. What? Lyud Milia? What are you, an Xbox user? Or no way, I think on Xbox it was called the White Death or something. So weird how that gun got multiple names on different consoles.
How can you think this is a good idea? Like you had a chance.
Oh, I tried to run away from that grenade. I killed that guy and his stupid grenade fell right to me.
You've overstayed your welcome.
Oh my god, this really poorly. Yep. That was a bad run. Bad run. Yeah, the only thing I remember about the Lyuda other than it being a good sniper in BL2 is it had different names on different consoles.
That's a mistake I'll make someone pay for.
But that was like forever ago. Might as well been a lifetime ago at this point. I would have no idea. He was cool, real cool.
I mean, like, really trampled.
Wait, no, never mind. They were two different people. Rip. The guy was not cool. Confirmed. Rip. Oh boy, getting down to my last little pennies here.
You've maxed out your suck.
They're all cool. Otherwise, why wouldn't they get the cool nicknames, right? This guy. What, the 7th Sense probably, since that thing got a huge buff? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. That's some sort of eyesight. That's crazy. That's very impressive to be able to get that many kills and stuff with iron sights. Very impressive. Bro was using the elephant gun. Oh my god, again? I killed the guy and his stupid grenade just rolls right to me. Yep, no problem. Yeah, the 7th sense after the pistol buffs, pretty dang good. Oh my god, you want to know what I just got on Discord? I mean, not, oh my god, I just kind of ruined it. You want to know what I got on Twitch? Another Discord message. I would not even know how to say that. Simo, hi, yeah. Well, on this patch, the Songbird no longer has its infinite stacking glitch, so there's that. Hold on, I gotta go over here to Twitch because I got another stupid bot. Don't badmouth my boy Trent. He's been with me since the beginning. Let's see, when was his account created? Oh, an hour ago. Wow. Wow. Sorry, your boy Trent is banned, blocked, and reported. See, at least this guy, not great at Dota. His account was created in 2017. Okay. On April 2nd. So at least I know this guy's not a bot. What? 1 hour ago was the beginning? Just that you were created with memories of a time before then?
The abyss is claiming you.
What? Okay, he's not a robot that I made memories of, okay? Doxed. Yep, doxed. All I had to do was just click on your name. That's all I had to do. It's not like I had to do anything hard. I guess that's not private information, that's public stuff. When your account was created. Have I heard of Last Thursdayism? No, I've never heard of that.
Nice try.
Every time.
What will you think?
Nice. I love it when he dies quick like that. Okay, well, I already got one of those, so... It's essentially an anti-creationist religion, or like this satirical version of creationism. It's the belief of everything in the universe was made last Thursday, memories and all. What? That makes literally no sense, but okay. I mean, I can understand how people can believe it, because there's people who believe we live in a simulation. And I can already see the argument. That doesn't make any sense. That's not what happened. You were alive past last Thursday. Well, how do you know I was alive? How do you know they weren't just memories implanted in me to make it think I was alive last Thursday? So yeah, I could already see that argument playing out. It's sort of like the South Park episode of when they're in the Oculus Rift, and it's like, no, I came in here to rescue you from the Oculus Rift. You're the one that's really in the metaverse right now. Yeah, I could already see that whole argument playing out in my head. Or have we already been reset? Because I mean, for me, it's already Friday.
How about a trip to the other side?
What? Do you really think we live in a simulation? What? That makes no sense.
Don't you call the mountains eye with your little eye.
Really? You think that's a valid enough theory? That we live in a simulation? It is an unappealing one, isn't it?
You know I can see you, right?
Which pill did you swallow? sorry, but I don't take pills. That's what I told them. So what? You're saying all of human history was just something some guy behind a computer made up? I don't know, that seems a little out of it, a little too far-fetched, but maybe. I hope not. That would suck if we're all just like in vats somewhere
Nice try.
in some you know, storage facility. And then there's just some guy at the top of the, you know, the building. It's just like, okay, today, this is what happens to this person. This person stubs their toe. Wow, I think that's even scarier, Dota. So you're saying AI did this to us? So what you're saying is, it's AI's fault. Yeah, he could make me rich, that guy in the chair. That's pretty funny. What is this, like the Truman Show or something? It's a perfect simulation of a real world.
Hands off my eyes!
That's a scary thought, though, what you last said. That's a pretty scary thought.
Giving me goosebumps in a bad way. Making my skin roll.
I don't know why, but that got blanked out, Dota. I don't know why. What I'm saying is, why the blank doesn't the scientist step in and code my wife to let me buy the HE1s? Good question. I don't know why that got blocked. Yeah, it's not on the YouTube chat. I figured, but yet somehow it still didn't make it through somehow. I don't know what's going on with the moderation, but did not make it through to YouTube. Sorry. Oh, next run is the last run. Because I'm all out of iridium.
Don't have what it takes.
That could have been it right there. That could have been it. All right, here we go. The last run of the stream, since it is getting pretty late.
Creeping yourself out too?
Or I guess technically it's getting pretty early, if you know what I mean. Real universe, Big Bang, the same thing, but it's all happening inside a series of black holes, and who gives a poop? How or why we got anime boobies? Yeah, I think that last one sounds pretty good. And I think that was the shield. And it was. Great, thanks. All right, so 1 out of the 2. So I guess the farm lives on for another day. Well, it's all part of the grand design, you know. I aren't laughing, I'm skint. Oh boy. I don't know how much iridium that was, but I went through quite a lot of it. Wow, Dota, remember to add me as your best friend on LinkedIn, add me on Discord, buy my art for emotes, and click here for cheap viewers. Wow. That looks gross. Yeah, I like the original skins and stuff. Yep. I will get that overlay to work. That way all the chat can go on OBS. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but it's going to go up there somewhere. Why do you keep slandering my good chatting character nature with these made-up comments? Crazy work. Oh, boy. You are crazy. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to call it there for today, considering I'm out of iridium and it's 7:30 in the morning. So I think that's a good spot to stop for today. Unfortunately, we'll have to come back next time and keep on going. Yay. Probably with aim on, so I can shrug this along a little bit. Yay. But yeah, there you guys go. That's going to be the end of the stream for today. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I do, as always, appreciate it. Yeah, I know, at least I got one.
Salutations.
Plus I got the 2 new legendaries, although they kind of stink. Nope, thank you Dota for stopping by. As always, you know I do appreciate it. Same thing for you too, Melv. Thank you, I do appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Gonna put it on the ending, and yeah. I am getting better. I am getting slightly better. I didn't have to cough that much or anything, so that's good. Take care, Melv. See you next time, I hope. Maybe, we'll see.